morning, Rinian. Good morning, Natakon. Good morning, Jiru. Good morning, Koteri. Thank you for the resub, Koteri. Wahoo! Good morning, Neppy. Good morning, Imperial Sultana. Good morning, Toxic. Good morning, Ubili. Good morning. I don't have words. I don't have words. Good morning, Heat. Good morning, Clerks. Good morning, Koga. Good morning, J9. Good morning, Doge Range 1. Good morning, Natakon. Good morning, Morakune. Good morning, Kurama. Good morning, Sparkletrap. Good morning, J9. Good morning, Kurohime. Good morning, Austin. Good morning, Adamantium Knight. Thank you for the gift sub, Zach, while I was still on the waiting screen. Good morning, Moist Nagan. Good morning, Lohak. Good morning, funny number 69 and 420. Good morning. Good morning, Adamantium Knight, and thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Geigas. Thank you for the resub, Sparkle Trout. Thank you for the bits, Nina. I'm just speeding through all of this. Thank you for the bits, Alan. It is my birthday today. It is definitely my birthday today. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying about it being my birthday. I've only lied about it being my birthday once in my life. I remember telling you guys about this, okay? Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Bean! I hope you had a good stream, and thank you for the gift subs, Arko! Thank you! Good morning, everybody! I am very nervous about what I am about to do today. So, as you may have heard, today is the day that I was born. Yes, however many years ago, on this day, I was popped out of an egg. I was hatched. I was and that was the day that NEG NASU came into existence. As you know, most people are not born. They are hatched. It's the bowling sounds all over. Yeah, I came from an egg. Thank you for the gift subs, Bean. Thank you. Hello and welcome to Vito. Thank you. Eggplants come from an egg. Exactly. That's right. I was planted on this day, and I was, and I thought that having 17th of 9th out of aubergine. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, man. I can't see the Streamlabs chip-ins very well today, so I'm really glad that I caught that one before it disappeared. Thank you, Paulie, for the gift sub. The eggplant birth planted in the ground, taken care of, and was about to be eaten, and then the dog DNA dripped on me, and that was what came from me. That was where I came from. Chemical X. You might have clicked 5 gift subs twice. Well, one of these days we're just gonna have to reimburse you on that one. So, it is my birthday today, and I thought that I might as well, change my shirt. I might change my shirt, and I might tie my hair up, for once in my life, because we're gonna be handling food today. Thank you everybody for all of the warm birthday wishes. Usually on my birthday, I wake up and I think, oh, I dread this, I hate this, I hate the feeling of it being my birthday, because you feel like you have to do something for your birthday, you feel like something has to be special. And so this year, I'm like, I'm gonna make it special. So I called my good friend Asta Sola over to my home, and we baked a cake together yesterday. We baked a cake together yesterday, and I'm pretty excited to show you guys. I mean, I gotta be honest with you, I used my entire brain for this. And we're gonna put the candles in, and I got a lighter, and we're gonna light the cake together, and we're gonna blow out the candles together, and we're gonna make a wish. I do nothing but birthday gang rise up. Oh, no, genuinely though, that's usually me. How many accidents happened? The cake fell apart on several occasions, but it's okay. We remixed it like music, we remixed it together, and we poured it all together, and we hid funny bits in between the layers as well. So yeah, I put my brain into my entire cake. That's right. Is that a new outfit? I suppose so. It's more like it's a different shirt. New me, new shirt. Yeah, I decided to change my shirt because I can't be wearing the same shirt when I'm 1 year older. I mean, who does that? Jeez. When I remix the cake, you assume a lot of panning was involved. Yes, a lot of panning. A lot of panning. A lot of reverb. Is it a worm on a string cake? Oh, it's better than a worm on a string cake. That is what you call rain food. Exactly, exactly. Rain cake. Why are you guys so sure about that? Lumi! Thank you for the raid, Lumi! I hope your stream went well. Birthday raid. Thank you. Welcome. I hope I get to know a lot of you guys today, and I hope a lot of you guys have a good time today because we have a lot of birthday celebrations lined up today. So before I get to the cake, because the cake's kind of sitting on my table right now, and it's sort of congealing. It's sort of doing a wobbly. It's sort of doing a wobbly. So I gotta go through our itinerary today first. Okay? So the itinerary today is we will cut the cake. And I asked a bunch of you guys to sing me happy birthday in order for me to have the, everybody gathers around me and I have that awkward sitting there like, I am being sung happy birthday, but I don't want this, and I'm being clapped at in the middle of a circle experience, Wibbly wobbly timey wimey, exactly. So we're gonna play pin the tail on the donkey. Oh. So much better. Oh, hello Nasu. I'm Nasu. What? I'm Nasu. Okay, I'm very nervous. Let's just put it. Ooh. Why was that reflecting? I didn't like that. I am very nervous. So first let's do the cake. Let's do the cake first, shall we? Okay. Alright, candles on the cake first. Let's go. We have one brain fact in the queue as a starter if I want. Oh, brain fact! Did you know that brains roughly use the same amount of power and energy as a NVIDIA GTX 3080? Brain fact. Thank you, the other Nasu for the viz. Thank you. How many Nasu are there, right? I mean, Pin's here as well, and we've got Nasu Eggplant, and I'm Nasu. Now, let me just put on my food handling gloves. Now, let me. This is a very sensitive procedure that we are about to engage in. Okay? So, this is my cake. Let me. Welcome to Surgeon Simulator with NEG NASU. Now, didn't I tell you guys that I've always wanted to do brain surgery? Remember all those times, all that way back, way. Remember way back when I said, hey, I want to try out everything. I want to try doing everything at least once. So today, we're doing brain surgery. Hey, remember, this is your brain. Let's give it a little slap. It's actually not that squishy. Oh, sorry, I gotta move it closer to my mic so you can hear it. You hear that? Squishy. This is your brain. And this is what happens when something lives in your brain rent free. Okay, so this brain is a little bit big. So let's just get right into it. Yeah, put it back. How am I supposed to draw without a brain? What do you mean? Artists don't use brains. How else do I draw? Okay, so shall we get started? Is the blood strawberry syrup? Oh, it's actually food coloring. So this is agar jelly. So how are we going to make an incision? This is a crime. I told you it was starting to take shape, So let's just make like a nice incision. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. So I think I've got something better. I've got something better for us to use. Oh, and there's your frontal lobe. There we go. Oh, would you look at that? There's some surprises hidden in the cake here, but hold on. Let's, you know, in order to minimize brain waste, let's just move this section of the brain over here. Oh, would you look at that? Your brain fell apart. So we're gonna be working with this heart. Working with this half of the brain first. Before we engage in the lobotomy, you guys want to say happy birthday to us? I can't handle this. Hold on. I got a lighter specifically for this. It's gonna light. Is it gonna light? Will it light? Ah! Wow! It lit! Oh! Wait, if I clap too hard, the light's gonna go out, right? If I just... One-year-old, one brain. Will there be two next year? There will be two next year. Before I blow out this candle, I would like to say another brain fact. Did you know that the population of the world is approximately double the amount of brains that there are in the world? Does that mean Moyai don't need brain? Well. Did you know that we can actually function without brains for quite a long time, approximately 80 years? So it should be fine, you know. Don't burn my fingers. I think it should be fine, right? Whoa! I am the controller of fire. Oh, look! The closer I get to the flame, it does a morbing thing. Oh. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. I am a firebender. See that for my birthday, I want to be a mad scientist. Yeah, I do. This is the only day of the year that I get to do whatever I want. This is the only day of the year that I get to do whatever I want. Okay, so I got a bunch of you to sing me the birthday song on Discord. So give me a second while I put that together. Oh no. This is gonna be a mess. Oh yeah, I should probably turn ooh. What's happened to my OBS? Oh, okay. We're good. Oh, I got a bunch of you to sing me the birthday song, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put it together. So in the meantime, there's two fires. What happens if we put two? Oh, it gets a big fire. Oh, big fire. I'm sorry, I wanted to be a brain surgeon for my birthday. I didn't want to be a pyromaniac. I'm sorry, this is just a lot of fun to me. But maybe I should turn the safety on. I saw the is the camera okay with all this fire? Wait. Is it burning? Is it? Oh, oh no, the camera's really hot. Oh no. I think I might have burnt the camera. it's really hot. Oh, the plastic is melting. Just blow it out, blow it out. Ah, okay. There's no time to make a wish. Okay. Man. You have glaucoma now. Brain fact, did you know that the burning your brain causes glaucoma? Why did I try adding fire to the fire? I don't know. I feel really stupid right now. This is your eyes on glaucoma. Give me a second. Yeah, I didn't see this one coming either. Huh. Wait, hold on a second. I have a backup camera because I knew something like this would happen. Actually, I knew something like this would happen. So I have a backup camera. Give me 1 second. I found it! Ah, it's here! But which one do I unplug? Which one do I unplug? Oh, this one. That's the wrong one! That's the... Oh no. That was my mouse! That was my mouse! I don't have a mouse anymore! No! Okay? Is my microphone still okay? Brain fat, we can still sort of see, so continue the surgery if I want. No. No. We're okay. We're good. We're okay. We're good. Why did I pull out my own brain? I'm sorry, I had to use my I had to use my brain for this stream. This is somehow what's it. I was born on my birthday, and boy am I prepared to die on my birthday as well. I am damn well prepared to die on the day I was born. Oh yeah, I blew out the candle. Hold on. I can't find the wire what this webcam is connected to. Alright, what? Oh, the webcam's frozen! Oh, it's frozen! Oh, it's so cooked that it just froze. Oh, literally no thoughts, head empty. It's just different way of using it. Wishful Glaucoma. When you cut your brain up, you apparently also cut up your... Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Ah! Yep, I will do. I will be careful. I promise I'll be careful. Oh, okay. This camera is dead. Alright, where's the other camera? You're on my chopping block now. You are on my chopping block. This one. Let's go. Watch out with the fire. It's too close to the camera. Oh. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. We're fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. Is it ready? Is the device ready? I love technology. I sure do love technology. Oh. Oh my. Hey, what the heck was that? The heck was that? The heck is this? Oh, that's the broken one. Whoa, it's like we're in heaven. It's like we're dead. Hello everybody. We are dead. Heaven is a computer screen, damn. POV. This is your brain. Oh, now this is your brain. Hold on. Wait, why is this one not working? Why is this one not working? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to get this one to work again. Okay, so I will be back in 1 second. I will be back in 1 second. Okay, so this is my theory. I think it's not working because something's... Aha! Aha! Okay. Now that... Get rid of that. We're back. We're alive again. But at what cost? Hello. It's my birthday. And I destroyed a webcam. Let me just reorient this one. Good. This is definitely the new webcam that I don't even know which way is up anymore. Okay, so this is my lighter. Yep. So I need to flip it vertically. Yep. This is my lighter. Victims of stream so far. Brain 1 webcam. Hey, Is it too late to get everyone to sing the birthday song to me? Is it too late for the birthday song to be a thing? No? Yes? Yes, no? No? No, yes? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, 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 yeah? Yeah! Excellent. Okay. Let me pull up let me pull up the recording that I got everybody to sing to me. I am sitting in the void. I'm sitting in the void and everything is fine. Just sing the imaginary candle. Should I even light it again? Maybe... Should I light it again? Ah! What is that? What is that? It's no more fires. No more fires. Okay. No more fires. No more fires. This is gonna be one cleanup job that I don't want to do. And I expected that I would have. Haha! God! You expected a real cake? Haha! You expected a real cake? No, it was me, NEG NASU. NEG NASU would never make a real cake, and I can't even get these gloves open because they're just sticky. They're stuck together. Hello, Divine Dash. Good evening. Good morning. I can't get these gloves on. I didn't make a JoJo reference, no. But it's just, you know, not even I could have expected that this stream would go this way. I expected to be a surgeon, okay? I didn't expect to be a surgeon of webcams as well as brains. That is just how good I am at surgery. I can't get these gloves on. I don't know about you, but wearing gloves shouldn't be this hard. No, it's a perfect mad scientist birthday where nothing goes as planned. That is true. I am... Why is it so hard to just get my hand in there? Why is it so sticky? I don't get it. All I've been doing is touching a brain with this. Brains are not sticky. Did you know, brain fact, brains are actually 80% water and not supposed to be sticky. Maybe melted, that's true. Doctor, I just had the flu. Why'd you got my brain certified 20th century psychiatry moment? You know what? That's fine. We can do it with one hand. One hand is good. Can't get close. Okay, I just wanted to hear everyone sing happy birthday to me. So I asked everyone to send in a voice file of them singing happy birthday. It is all at different lengths. Let me show you. It is all at different lengths. And I don't know how it's gonna sound. So you guys ready? Here, how about this? I will light. Oh god, okay. I've lit the fire again. I've lit another fire. This time I'm holding it away from the webcam. Okay. You see this? Holding it here, okay? Alright, let's listen to this.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
I'm sorry, I have to biblically accurate birthday song. Okay, I'm oh wait, I forgot to return from the void. I forgot to return from the void. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to be standing here in order to return from the void. The candle is... I will relight you in a bit, okay? I will relight you in a bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Silence. Okay, back to relaxing music for a little bit. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay, so I have some bad news. I have a little bit of bad news. I don't know if any of you are... I have a tiny bit of bad news. So, the brain damage, the brain surgery has kind of... The brain surgery has kind of rendered me unable to move. I have literally been paralyzed from everywhere. I've been paralyzed. This is what happens when you brain surgery. Hold on. I can fix this. You trust me? You have to trust me, okay? I can fix this. Give me 1 second. I can fix her. She is me and I can fix her. Says into your soul after chopping a brain apart. No. You must trust me on this, okay? I can fix. I just need to figure out how to fix. I can fix. Okay. So, the one that I turned off was... Wait, what happened to my webcam? Oh, I turned it off. That's what happened to it. Oh, okay. What? Why is it doing that? Okay. Okay. Now we're good. All right. I just underwent physiotherapy, and now we should be good again. Let me turn this back on. That's the wrong one. Hey, I've got some bad news. I've got some bad news. So it turns out that for some reason I can't use... What is going on? Huh? Oh. I'm very confused, everyone. I'm very confused. Yeah, I'm very confused. I don't know why my 2 webcams are not working. I swear I have like 3 webcams. I have like 3 webcams. Oh, okay, fine. I guess what I'm gonna do is let's turn on this one. Okay, let's turn on this one. And what I'm gonna do is You can see the fire, right? You can see the fire, right? Right there, right there. from behind, from heaven, yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna listen to Happy Birthday, and then I'm gonna blow out my candle, and then we're gonna blow out my candle. Let's go this. Let's do this.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Neg. Hope you have a good one.
Whoa, that was a really good ending. That was a really good ending. Whoa. 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 That was amazing. Time to blow out my candle. My wish is that next year will not be like this year. And that next year, I don't burn a candle. Ah, my dad is knocking on my door. Oh. Hip hip, hooray. Hip hip, hooray. I wish that next year will be better than this year, and that I won't burn anything next year. And the candle is out. Well, I guess there is only one thing to do now. It's time to... There's only one thing to do now. It's time to... And... This is your brain. This is your brain. Delicious. Now look in here. You can see that inside your brain, there seem to be worms. You see that? This is what we colloquially know as a brain worm. Now it's kind of horrible that you let these things get into your brain, but that's okay. Brain worms are actually very healthy to have in small doses, but if you look all over here, this blood brain, you seem to have an excessive amount of brain worms. Oh. What did you put in your brain worms? I just ate your brain worm. Your brain worm is delicious, but it just tried to kill me. I feel like I'm How to Basic right now, but with a brain. Delicious. They taste like burnt wax. No, they don't. Ever try to eat a gummy worm, but it will go straight to your throat sometimes. That's exactly. That is exactly what I did. Oh, how to do brain surgery. This is how we do brain surgery. Thanks for coming, bro. This didn't turn out the way that I thought it would turn out. I thought that I would be a cool doctor today. I thought that I would give you a lot of information and a lot of facts about brains. But then it turns out, all it did was give you glaucoma. Gave us glaucoma. And this is your brain. This is definitely your brain. How to do brain surgery DIY. Reminder to keep me away from fire. This is why healthcare is free in Australia. You feel like you watched this part of the stream on Nexpo 2014. I am the coolest brain surgeon and physio. Yeah, this is what live 2D rigging is. So for live 2D rigging, you just poke at different parts of the brain, and then you make it work. It's so fuzzy. It's so fuzzy. It's so fuzzy. I can make the brain a lot clearer. But here's the thing. I'm going to have to put myself into paralysis. It's either me or the brain. It's either me or the brain. Alright? So it's your choice, really. It's your choice. Alright. So here we are. This is your brain. So in order to counteract the glaucoma, I had to put myself into paralysis again. Pet the brain physically for that sweet plus 20% physiotherapy bonus. That's true. That's true. Pet the brain. And so this is a visual representation of what happens when you listen to ASMR. It's your brain getting pet. See? Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? Yeah. This is how it feels to get ASMR. And this is how it feels when you have a migraine. So this is a physical representation of a migraine. I'm only going to be able to do this once because sometimes migraines can result in aneurysms, which can destroy the entire brain, but that's okay because brain parts do grow back if they are destroyed. So as you can see, the cracks are beginning to form in the brain. This is very, very dangerous. So please stay away from anything that might give you any form of high blood pressure. So anyway, this is your brain. This is your brain. Your brain would taste really, really nice with some coconut milk and grass jelly. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably put the rest of your brain in a bowl full of coconut milk. But I mean, now this was your brain. This was your brain before the start of today's stream. So let's just put it back there. This is the clean half of your brain. But as you can see, there is a very stark difference. This is your brain before NEG NASU. This is your brain after NEG NASU. Your brain looks good. It looks like it's in good health. Let's brain on ASMR versus brain on death metal. Thank you. This is the brain that chose. This is the brain that chose to stick by me. This is the Neggpal brain that chose to be my friend. That chose to spend all of the limited amount of free time that we have on this earth with me. I love this brain. I love this brain. Your brain is very, very bumpy and big. You know, look at my hand. Look at how big my hand is compared to your brain. This is your brain. I love this brain. This is my favorite brain. This is your brain, bro. Brain fact! Did you know that this is your brain and I love it? Brain fact! You're welcome. Brain fact, did you know brain fact, did you know that when your brain looks like this, you only have 12 days to live unless you pass this clip onto 12 people, this will be your brain and you will only have 12 days to live. This is not a scam, this is not a chainmail, this will actually happen, and this happened to my brother's friend's mother's cousin's son co-worker. It's true. It will happen to you. Did you know if someone holds your brain, you are probably dead? Not true, by the fact. Brain fact! Did you know that if you leave this brain in the wild, or if you put it into the ground, it will actually grow back? Paralysis won't stop me from laughing. Right side of my brain, guess I'll die. Guess you got a little brain here. It's 3:50. That's all good. That's all good, Koga. You have a good night's sleep, and I'm gonna try to clean this up. So I think that's enough for brain facts for now, because I would like to beat my paralysis. Only my hands and my mouth are moving. The rest of my face, that face have lost control over its nervous functions. So let's put this brain away, okay? Let's take a look. Oh hey! It's look! It's a kidney stone! It's in your brain! Hey! Oh, is that a tonsil stone? You know, you should really take better care of your dental hygiene. Look at that. That could result in an aneurysm. You know, sometimes the best looking brains aren't exactly the healthiest. You want to know how this tastes? Yeah, sure. I'll just so this is now this is real brain surgery. Check this out. Where's my scalpel? Where's my scalpel? Where's my scalpel? I lost my scalpel. Guess we're using the cleaver. Okay, using the cleaver, you just make a very small incision here, and then you make another incision right there, and then you just sort of that's good. That's good. This is your kidney stone. Please cut away from fingers. Oh. It's alright. I mean, it's not the best kidney stone that I've ever tasted, but it was okay. You should work on, well, first of all, it shouldn't have been there. I don't know what you were doing with your brain, but it shouldn't have been there. Second of all, you should, if you're gonna do that again, you should really work on growing a better tasting kidney stone. Okay, let's seal him. Let's seal him back up. Let's put him back. Oh, hey, this is my brain. There's like nothing here. Hey, this is a really nice slice of brain. Hey, this is actually a really nice smooth slice of brain. If you look at it, it's so smooth and nice and wibbly wobbly like chicken breast. Bad brain. This is what you should do to your brain when you have self-deprecating thoughts. Bad brain. Bad brain. Bad brain. You have irreversible brain damage. Well, it looks like you haven't learned from today's stream that irreversible brain damage is only 2 letters away from reversible. I am definitely going to have to clean this up. Okay. Now that I have your brain juices all over my table, let's just clean this up. I need to play a DOH stream. A what? What's a doll stream? Oh. Have a good one, Delaran. You're gonna miss the Kudoboard reading, but I think we've suffered enough today. Oh, Play-Doh stream. We should. I don't think I should. But I really want to. But I don't think I should. But I really want to. But I don't think I should. But I really want. But it's my birthday. But it's my birthday. And I really want to. I really like setting fire to things. I really like setting fire to things. Okay. Just for you. The gloves are now off. and I turned the safety on, okay? The safety is now on, and... Oh, whoa! What? I thought the safety was on! Wait! Ah, okay. The safety is now on, and we can't start any more fires. There we go. And that was my birthday cake. Did you like my cake? I'm gonna reverse the brain damage. Arya? My brain damage is still here. ちょっと deactivate that. Hi, deactivated. Okay. And now, my brain damage. And now we are back. Anyway, that was my birthday cake, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. That part of the stream didn't exactly go as I intended it for it to be, but I hope that you had as much fun as me eating that. There is no reversing. This new game plus has already been unlocked. Ah, thank you for the gift sub, Imperial Sultana. Woo! Woohoo! Oh, I feel like I've aged. I feel really tired right now, but oh wait, I have aged! I have aged! It's my birthday and I definitely aged! Alright, let's come back. Let's come back here and let's reconvene and let's talk about what we just witnessed. I am 1 year older and and now I'm dead. Oh no, wait, I'm back. Hey there, I'm back. So, as you might be thinking, Neg, aren't you a little bit too old to be playing with brains? Are you a little bit too old to be setting things on fire without parental guidance? And I say, you know what? Next year, I'll be even more a little bit too old to be playing with brains. So, I gotta do it while I can, you know? Oh, my birthday stream is on your 2-month sub anniversary. Let's go! Did you actually know that my birthday is 1 month away from my own affiliate anniversary as well? So affiliate anniversary comes soon. Hold on, let me put my hair back up. My hair came down in the chaos. So let me. That's not my hair. There we go. Finally, there we go. Yeah, next year I'll be playing with hearts. Next year I'll be playing with your heart. This year I entered your brain. Next year I'll be entering your heart. You're a bit too old to be having a PhD. Yeah, exactly. I told you I invented brain surgery. I told you I was going to be a brain surgeon, and a lot of you didn't believe me. I'm at the right age. I'm young and eggplanted, so better now than at 40. Exactly. Be sure to take your heartworm medicine. Brainworms don't cause death, but heartworms could cause death. First your heart and then your valuables, but first your brain. Thank you, Project Lamy. You're a bit too young and Christian to have someone in your heart. Oh. I mean, we're not putting anyone in your heart. No, we're extracting your heart and looking at what's inside it. There might be another kidney stone. I gotta treat this cardiovascular disease, of course. You witnessed some demonic ritual that was able to summon a biblical accurate birthday song, and now you're scared for your life. Hey, I wonder if I can dissect the birthday song as well. Hey, you guys wanna dissect everyone singing the birthday song? Hey, I think that'll be fun. Let's dissect that. I think I haven't had enough at dissecting brains. I wanna dissect this now. Chotto. So, these are your audio files. Did you know? Do not dissect a song. That sounds dangerous. I am a scientist. I am what they know as an audio scientist. Alright, let's take a look at who we've got here. Let's see. This one is from... Oh, it's not labeled.
Happy birthday to you.
This has a really, really, really nice, deep, gravelly tone to it. Oh, I think this is this is the same person who trailed off at the very, very end and gave us that really nice finish.
Happy birthday, Neg.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I really wish I could recognize your voice. The metronome is on.
Happy birthday to
Whoa!
you.
Whoa!
Happy birthday
to you. Happy
dear.
Happy birthday!
I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Who did that? Who did that? I love this one. I love this one.
Happy birthday!
I love this one. I love this one.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Thank you, Zach. I love this one. This is a bullying Neggpals stream because it's my birthday and I get to it's my day to get to do that.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Neg. Happy birthday to you.
I love this one. This one's staccato-y and nice. I love this one. I love you, whoever you are. I feel so bad saying whoever you are. I really wish these were labeled. Rinian sent these over right before stream, and all of these just say happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say, oh, these are all Neg. These are all NEG NASU. And I love you, random citizen. You get a little bullying as a treat.
To you, happy birthday to you.
This one is very long. I like this one though. This one's got melody and grit.
NEG NASU.
Ah, thank you.
Happy
birthday to you. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh yeah!
Happy birthday, NEG NASU. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Rex, aka the Mariah Carey of our time. Somebody label. Oh yeah, I can match the file names. That's true. I'm waiting for a specific one. There was one that sounded especially biblically accurate.
Birthday to you.
Someone's in the
Happy
shower.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday, NEG NASU. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, bro.
Happy birthday to you.
I appreciate it, man.
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
NEG
NEG
NASU.
NASU.
Happy birthday to me. Thank you. Thank you. I like that. I like that. I really like that. You know, I can really tell how much you put into that one. It's very whoa. Sean was naked singing that.
To you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday,
funny purple dog NEG NASU.
What?
Hey, funny purple dog NEG NASU.
That's me. That's me.
Happy birthday to you.
Hip hip. Wait, that's it? Oh, no hip hips.
To you.
Happy birthday,
Happy
NEG
birthday.
NASU. Happy birthday to you.
I like that though. I like that. It sounds like you needed to be quiet so you wouldn't get caught singing that one. I like that. I don't think I'm gonna go through every single one, but I'm gonna look through the waveforms that look interesting. What's this one? I recorded this at Lamau.
To you, happy birthday, dear Neg. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, I like that one. That one has a nice melody. Use the bathroom for proper reverb. I'm just going through all of these. After this, I'm gonna go through the Kudoboard. I was originally gonna do like a longer stream, but I don't think I can let. I think I'm gonna get ants in my room if I let the brain juices sit.
Happy birthday, dear Neg. Happy birthday to you.
I'm love you. I'm love you.
Happy birthday, NEG NASU. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, I have a funny thing that I want to do to all of these.
Happy birthday.
Hey, where's the funny one? Where's the funny one?
Birthday to you.
What?
Happy birthday, dear Ned.
Whoa!
Happy birthday to you.
Whoa! Polly?
Happy birthday.
Polly? I've never heard Polly sing with this voice before. What? What? Thank you. Happy birthday. Oh, our very own Poco Pico Polly right there. I knew you were gonna send in something funny, but I didn't know you were gonna send in something that funny.
To you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, NEG NASU. Happy birthday to you.
This one has a really nice soft voice. I like this one. Thank you, Shogun Killer. It was labeled, by the way. And this one's Koga because this one's
Harper's eating. Hamburg Harper's eating.
Hamburg Harstord
Hamburg
Iti.
Harper's
It's a Welsh. Oh, I like that. Oh, I should have asked for it in different languages. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for sending this in to me. This was entirely self-indulgent, and this was very, very last minute, and I want to thank every single person who not only, sent this in, but also participated in the next segment, and I want to go through the Kudoboard. No, do not save my changes. Do not save my changes. God, no. Yes, delete all these files. Yes, God, no. You want to record? Yours is deliberately slightly out of key. Pachi, 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 pachi to all of the singers. And now, let us check out the Kudoboard, shall we? I think we shall. So, I believe it should have gotten emailed to me a little while before. So I'm just gonna go check that. There it is. Give me 1 second. My dad is knocking on my door. He's just asking me what I want for dinner tonight. I want to spend time with my Neggpals for dinner tonight. That's what I want. Okay, so it does look like the Kudoboard has been completed. So let's get that up. Just me 1 second. I have a confession to make about this Kudoboard, by the way. I didn't do it on purpose, but I clicked into it a few times. I clicked into it just a few times before before today. If that's okay. If that is okay. I clicked into it. Should be fine, right? Should be fine, right? Should be fine. No. I was just curious, okay? I was just curious. I didn't read it. I didn't read it. I promise you. I gave myself glaucoma. Like I gave everyone glaucoma earlier, okay? I promise you. I didn't read it. But I did take a look. In the event of people adding more to the Kudoboard, please refresh it if someone says something once I reach the bottom. Alrighties. So, if you'd be able to drop a link to it, I think people can still add stuff to it now. So, let's go through the Kudoboard. Hi. Just give me 1 second to make sure that I've got my anti-docs box up. Anti-docs box. Oh, this is... Oh, frick. You guys saw me looking up best UI UX tips. I've been shamed. You saw my bookmarks. I have been shamed. Wait, get out of it. Thank you for the sub, Fuse Hunter. Welcome, welcome. I think during the camera crisis, there were a few subs and a few bits that I didn't thank. So I'll probably go over them at the end of today to make sure that those people are properly thanked. My inbox. Wait, what happened? Wait, what's in my inbox? Let's see. My inbox, NEG NASU. Create a day 8, create a bot. Actually, it's day 8, create a button in JavaScript, okay? Okay, I was just looking up button CSS stuff, and it accidentally got bookmarked. I wasn't trying to create a bot, just letting you know. Alrighties. I frequent the website howtoeatasandwich.com. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Is that really that unbelievable after what you saw today? Just use Bootstrap. No, I need to edit the CSS of that button. Alrighties, let's get into it. So how do we usually? Oh, hit the X on my downloads. Oh, hey, this one's Zach's. I downloaded it last. Yoink. Alrighties. So how do we usually go through these boards? We usually go through it from left to right, and then across. Oh, it's so long. Oh, there's so many of you. Oh, I love all of you so much. Oh, there's so many of you. I was so worried that there were only gonna be like 5, and it was all gonna be from my friends. Oh, we're gonna be here for another 2 hours. I wanted to play Jackbox or something with you guys today, or even do like another, do another drawing Aggie board with you guys. But if we're gonna be here for 2 hours, I don't think I can do that because the ants are gonna start showing up. The ants are gonna start showing up if I don't clean up. No, I love you. I love you. You guys are the best chat. You guys are the best chat. Read it by column if I don't want to get lost. Right, I will read it by column. Take a break and clean in between. Invite the ants to my birthday party. I'll invite the ants to my birthday party. Although I don't think the ants want to show up. I think the ants just want to. The ants just want me for my food. Maybe we can do an after party on Discord. Actually, if we wanna do that. Yeah, we'll do an after party on Discord after I get cleaned up and stuff. Okay, we'll see you later, Mister. Thank you for coming for the horrible cake opening. When I first met you, I thought you were one of the more intimidating people, but now looking at it again, you are nowhere near what I initially thought you were. You are a good friend, and you try your hardest to achieve your goal. Not just that, you also help me through tough times, and for that I admire you for always being there for your friends despite your ups and downs. Happy birthday, dog. P.S. I'm talking about you, but the dog is just there. I am dog. Oh, from Sedai. Oh, this is An. I love An. I am dog. Now An is one of the most amazing artists that I personally know. He drew this picture, by the way. If you saw me retweet this, he is an insanely fast and incredibly skilled artist who draws a lot of the funny sex stuff. But he's really, really good at it. Like I'm not gonna lie, he's really, really good at it. And I'm really glad that I got to meet you too, An. Thank you. Make sure to refresh to update. Hi, let's give it a refresh. Let's give it a small refresh. Six. True Giga artist, right? So I should go by columns if I don't want to get low, but I want to read all these. Oh, that's Tab, that's Rinian. I can tell by the art style. Going down. That's Luak! Hey, that's the Nasu Fumo that Luak made a long time ago, and I asked Luak to show me getting smacked by money. Wait. Luak I still have one of my favorite gifs of that one saved. I still have one of my favorite gifs of it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it and if I can pull it up real quick. Oh my god, I have so many saved gifts. It's like one of the earliest gifts that I saved on Discord. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I've always wanted to be slapped in the face with a wad of cash. And Luak made my dreams come true. I love that. I love that. I love that so much. Once we hit the bottom, we'll refresh. Okay. Yeah, I love this so much that I want Luak to send me one as well, you know. And every time I'm feeling sad, I want this plush to be hugged. So it's like a voodoo doll, you know. I get to feel the comfies. Casual 10 mils. I don't actually know what kind of currency this is. I took a while trying to figure this out. Are these pesos? They're not pesos, right? Yeah, I make money here. I don't care. Even if it's a monopoly money, I just want to be hit with a wad. Alright, let's get back to the board. Happy birthday. It's a kazoo and a party blower. Oh, I can't believe I didn't do this today. Oh, what the heck is wrong with this kazoo? What? That's better. Happy birthday, Nasu of the Neg. It's Neg of the Nasu to you. It's been more than a year since, but I'm thankful for all the fun and good vibes I got from you. Your content has been a blast to watch, from your funny jokes. Every time I see the word glaucoma, glaucoma, glaucoma. Ah! Hey, now you know what it's like to have glaucoma today. Or a shape resembling a crewmate, my mind always goes, yeah, Neg and the Neggpals. Jet. Your random topics that are fun to follow through to your amazing singing, your skills at drawing, to your overall drive to go through your projects and keep up with them. Drive to go through your projects and keep up with them. You mean like doing brain surgery? That is true. For the longest time, I think one of the things that people have always said about me is like, Neg, you're going to hurt yourself. You're going to seriously hurt yourself one day from the amount that you dedicate to making a bit happen. I did keep up with the brain surgery. And your more serious talks that are interesting to hear and really make me think about things. I'm also thankful for the nice community. It's true. Neggpals are one of the nicest community, and it really warms my heart to see a bunch of you have stuck alongside me for like a year and a half now. A year and a half. Do you know how long a year and a half is? Like, I usually get tired of a TV show or something that I'm really, really into within like a month or two. A year and a half is an insane amount of time. I can barely, sometimes, you know, sometimes friends I make at uni I don't even keep in contact with for like a year and a half. I love you. The Neggpals is a group that is nice to hang around and really supportive of each other. It's true. And I feel happy to be a part of. Thanks for being also a voice of inspiration. You get the best out of the people around you, and that is something powerful. Yeah, but I think getting the best out of people is it's also a little bit stressful, but that does make me really happy. A lot of you guys are really, really amazing. You know that? Just like taking a scroll through, looking at the art. Yes, including plushies, right? Yes, including 3D models. A lot of you guys are so incredibly skilled. And you heard from the birthday singing as well. Even though it was out of time, we heard a guitar in there as well. You guys are so incredibly skilled. And I feel like I need to constantly make myself better in order to keep up with all of you. So, no, it's me. I'm the one that's blessed. Blip times M. Blip, 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 blip. Woohoo! Thank you for the resub, Mana. Welcome. I wish you the best of lucks this year and the next birthdays. I hope you manage to fulfill all your projects and plans. And whatever you do, it brings joy to your life. Thank you. And kochira koso. I know that a lot of you have gotten busy with life and you haven't been able to either hang around in the Discord or hang around on stream as much or as often as before, right? But the fact that, you know, Luwak, I remember there was a period of time that you were really busy and you started going to the gym. That made me a little bit wistful, like, oh man, you know, I really miss reading this person's messages and whatnot. But that also makes me really happy. You know, that makes me really, really happy because it's like, while I'm also growing and changing and like, you know, I got a job. You guys are with me. You guys are with me through the journey of, haha, I'm in uni. Haha, I got a job. Or more like, hey, I'm looking for a job. Aha, I got a job. You know, you guys are with me through all of these life changes, and it's really nice, you know. You really feel the passage of time, and it's like you really feel like there's another person on the other side of the screen, and that includes all of you, and that includes you, Luwak. And you're like the example that I think of as well. No, Leia, I will always support you as well, Leia. Your debut is coming soon, so I will be there for that. You don't got any talent, you got a license that says so. That's not true, Alan. You post a lot of flower facts on the Discord. And I love seeing all of those flower facts, you know? A skill isn't necessarily like, oh, you know, something amazing that you have to demonstrate and perform for someone, like art or whatever, right? A skill could also just be, you know, knowing a lot about something that you like. And all of you have all these different likes and interests, and I bet if I asked you about your hobbies, you could go on for ages and ages and ages and ages talking about it, right? Some of you are into art, some of you are into flowers, some of you are into cars, right? So there's a whole different range, and I love that. I really love that. You know about history, but it's all surface level. But that's still knowledge. That's still facts. Just like I know about brain facts, and I am a world-renowned brain surgeon. You have your history facts, and you are a world-renowned historian. You know, same thing. Brain fact. Woo! Another brain fact. Let's go. Did you know that if you were able to connect 10 brains together, you would get a super brain capable of doing long division? In fact, this is the only way that long division is able to be achieved. The first calculator that ever achieved long division was actually made using lobotomized pieces from 10 different war prisoner brain samples. Brain fact. Kind of a dark brain fact there, but you know, we have to know where our calculators are sourced from. As someone who did long division like once in the past 2 years, you can confirm this. Exactly. You know what? I'll give you another brain fact to supplement that one as well, because that brain fact was kind of dark. Brainworms refers to the phenomenon of growing extremely long neuron chains, which effectively locks a thought into your brain until the chain dissipates. Sometimes this is colloquially known as a hyperfixation. Brain fact. Next one is from J9 Gaming, Justin the Miner. You know, your username on Twitch is Justin the Miner, but I always call you J9 Gaming because that was the username I knew you as from YouTube. It makes me kind of special calling you guys usernames that aren't your Twitch handle, you know, because it's kind of like, ooh, I know something that everybody else on Twitch doesn't know. Ooh. Long division is unchad because remainders are never relevant in real life, and you can use these. That is not true. Remainders are relevant. If you had to divide 10 pieces of pizza between 4 people, they'd get 2 pieces each, and then you get. They get 2 pieces each, and then you get 2 pieces left over. What are you gonna do with the leftover pieces? That's right, you factor that remainder into how many pieces you're gonna eat, right? You take the remainder, because that's your pizza. You get to eat 2 more pieces. Exactly. The modulo operator begs to differ. Oh yeah, programmer moment. You use the same name for Twitch and lost the chance to be special? I mean, you're special for different reasons. Didn't you hear didn't you hear me talk about your beautiful singing voice just now? Long division was technically being used before it was invented. Now you're the one giving me brain facts. What? I'm the brain professor. You're not allowed to give brain facts. Excuse you. Mathematicians get more pizza. It's true. And that's a math fact. Happy birthday, NEG NASU. I can't believe you're old this year. I've been watching you since your debut, and I've had so much fun being a fan. You interacting with us and all the funny jokes and Among Us jokes are just something that brightens up my day. Oh, we didn't have any Among Us jokes today, did we? Oh, that's a shame. Maybe I should whip out the cleaver again. You hear that? That's the sound of it. You recognize that sound, don't you? Your energy in streams is something I wish I could replicate when with people. I don't think you... I don't... Are you sure you still want this after today? I don't think you want this. No, I genuinely don't think you want this. I genuinely do not think that you want this. Your singing voice is just phenomenal. I can't believe angels look like a funny purple dog. Even the Bible was wrong. Your covers are a jam to listen to. Balls.mp4 especially. You're one of my favorite streamers and VTubers of all time, so I hope you have a great birthday because you I hope you have a great birthday because you deserve it. Happy birthday, Neg, from J9. Thank you, J9. No, thank you, honestly. Thank you for all of your funny memes. Oh, actually, speaking of funny memes, did you know that J9 made an animatic out of my cake baking experience? Well, quote unquote cake baking experience that I saw this morning. Hold on just 1 second. It's great. I remember seeing this and I was like, man, I stayed up very, very late last night to dig out this lab coat and to dig out this black shirt because I have not worn a different shirt for a very, very long time. So I was very tired and I couldn't respond to that one. But please observe. Please observe. I wonder if it makes the food taste dandy, but full screen. Okay, we're just gonna have to watch it like this. Oh, maybe if I zoom in, it'll be a bit better. There we go. My tummy hurts all night. I'll put in some ingredients, but keep the rest for me. I'm not just a troll face. I'm careful, can't you see? It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, if you do the cooking by the book, you know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have a cake. We gotta have it made. You know that I love cake. Oh, I love this. I wish I made this cake. It's time to make a cake. Cooking food is just... Yeah. It's such a... I love this. I give retweet. Oh, I almost undid the retweet. Oh no, I give retweet. It's so cute. It's such a cute cake, right? Desho? Speaking of which, I would like to show you guys. I would like to show you guys the uncensored picture that I drew for this birthday stream. I wonder if I still have it. Oh man. Wait, where's the uncensored one? What? Did I merge everything and then censor it? Hold on. Well, I mean okay, so there's a version of it with Kirby, but see, the version that we got on Twitter and the version that you saw on the Kudoboard, remember how this one was censored? Remember how it was censored? Yeah, now you know why it's censored. It was actually a brain, yeah! And I thought this would look really cute. I thought the Kirby brain would look really cute. But yeah, this is how it was originally. The brain is actually really detailed. Yeah, no, I had a lot to practice. I had a lot of brain to practice on. Oh, I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. I'll take that away now. Good evening, Gaming Demon. Good evening. Welcome. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Well, you're glad that you have no idea why you walked into Brain Kirby. You should be very, very, very glad. I had a huge disaster of a brain surgery earlier. I had to get my brain lobotomized. Everybody saw me lobotomize myself on stream. It's just neither here nor there, you know. I got paralyzed briefly, but I'm okay now. You gotta go walk the dogs and spend time with your family. Thank you for dropping by, Imperial Sultana. I'll keep going through all of these birthday messages. In the meantime, I hope you have a good day. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, summary, lobotomy happened. And I burnt a webcam. Let's see. A pyromaniac brain surgeon breaks everything. I have the fastest brain in the world. I'm doing millions of equations at a time, and they are all wrong. Insert Nasu Bop gif here. Happy birthday, Neg. Holy shit, it's been roughly a year since I first perceived the funnies on YouTube. Time really flies, huh? When I first began watching your streams, I was instantly hooked. Your personality is great, and you do a wonderful job of being a comfy person, both on and off. Comfy? 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 Excuse? Ah yes, the comfortable feeling of everything burning around you. How comfy? I guess if you close your eyes and you pretend if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's on fire at all? Hello JML Black, welcome. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I am comfy in a way that I have very good vibes. Yeah, but it's not the kind of vibes that you would invite into your home, right? It's not the please come into my home vibe. It's the I will look at you from a distance with a hazmat suit vibe, right? NEG NASU is like a vampire. You can't invite her into she can't enter your home unless you invite her in. And do you really want to invite her into your home? Based on the stories that I've told you about my childhood, I don't think you want me in your home. I don't think I've changed at all. I remember a story my mom told me about how she lost a friendship because I scooped out all of her friends' goldfish from her fish tank because I was curious. I wanted to know what the fish felt like. I wanted to touch the fish. And then there was another friend where I pulled out all the pot plants because I wanted to see what was underneath the pot plants. I wanted to pull... And so I went to every single pot plant that was on her windowsill and I just pulled them all out, and surprisingly, you know, the dirt stayed pot-shaped. There was another one where I went into the cabinet and then they had a pyramid of oranges and mandarins, and I started dismantling it from the bottom to see at which point the mandarins would topple over and start rolling out. So, you know, these are all things that I would still do in present day. You would invite me into your home, however, you would keep all the breakable things hidden. My guy. Things that you... My guy. My dude. Things that are unbreakable just haven't been broken yet, and they need someone to break them. And that person is me. You think you're unbreakable? Come on, come over here. Let me take a good look at you. It's true though. And I've also told you guys the story about how that there was a cardboard book, right? It was literally called the Unbreakable Book, perfect for problem children who don't do well with paperback books and who will rip apart all those books. Well, guess what? I saw that. I took it as a challenge and I soaked it in water. I started biting it and everything, and then at the end of the day, I went to my mom and I said, look, I broke it. Yeah! I act like Link IRL walks into random houses, breaks pots just because I can. I should stream 24/7 so chat can provide adult supervision. Breaking all known medical conventions, among other things. If you do not break conventions, you will not make discoveries. I am wearing a lab coat and glasses, therefore I know what I'm talking about. I am a scientist. I am a science dog. Science dog. 証明書. Am I Link IRL? Is that my Oh no. Oh no, with this hairstyle I really am Purple Dog Link. Wait, when I have a ponytail I'm Purple Dog Link. Yeah! Ah! Okay, I gotta keep reading this. You're right. Reading the Kudoboard is gonna take ages. I say this with the utmost confidence. You do a wonderful job at cultivating not only a comfy community, but also a very comfortable stream environment. I'm very glad that I can do that. You know, I'm very glad to be able to do that. Ah, thank you for the raid, Sabulogs. Thank you. Welcome. What were you doing today? I hope you are having a good time. We're just reading Kudoboards right now. I should speak in yeah. Welcome. This is a bit of a birthday celebration stream, and we're going through a Kudoboard right now. So I guess apologies. It might be a little bit hard to follow along. Irashai, Radar-san. Also, a very comfortable stream environment. This is one thing that I am very conscious of. I dislike being mean to people for the sake of being mean to people. But sometimes it's just funny to be mean to people. The cake was a lie? The cake was a lie? Well, the cake is somewhere. The cake is I mean, there was a cake. There was dessert. Okay, there was a dessert that I prepared. There was fire. Things happened. Things broke. Every stream is a comfy stream, even when you're doing a funny bit. Your humor. I don't think earlier was very funny. I mean, I don't think earlier was very comfy. Your humor and personality are very poggers. Keep on being you, bro. Neg you. No, you! No, you! Neg you! You've had such a positive impact on my life as a friend. I'm glad that discussion about a game about a streamer evolved into something much greater. I look forward to even more memories that we'll make together. I hope you have a wonderful stream and a wonderful rest of your day. I wish you nothing but happiness in regards to everything you do, bro. Whoa! Bowling noise moment! Bro! To you, bro! Bro! You bowled a strike straight into my heart, Morg. Thank you, bro. Honestly, I've made so many great friends in the Neggpals community, and were I not a wagey and have zero time, because I have zero time to hang out with my existing friends. I wanna get to know even more of you, even better. And Morg is one of the people who, you know, she started talking to me about Needy Streamer, and then that evolved into a friendship, and I'm very glad that I got to know her. I'm very glad that I got to know her. Thank you, Morg. I love you. Ah, you were playing Fall Guys. How am I doing? I'm doing surprisingly fine. I'm not paralyzed. My hands are still working. I still have all my fingers. And I didn't accidentally dox any dog walkers. So it's all good. I'm gonna have to buy a new camera with the birthday money. Yeah, definitely. And also the problem is that camera was actually a friend. Oh no, it was a friend. That camera was a camera I borrowed from a friend. So I'm gonna have to buy a replacement. Paralyzed? Yeah, you know, sometimes when you do brain surgery and lobotomy, you can accidentally paralyze yourself if you touch the wrong nerve. Maybe we can just fix the lens. Ah, true, we can fix the lens. It's okay though, because you know the camera that I replaced it with halfway through the stream, that camera is actually the exact same camera. It is the same brand because we bought it from the same place at the same time, so easy. I can just give that friend my camera and and then I can get another camera. Easy. Okay, so hear me out. I burned your camera, but it's my birthday, so don't be too mad at me, right? You won't be too mad at me, right? Thank you, Morg. SCP-43422 Glaucoma camera. This one's from Jake. Oh, Jake. Man, this is just straight up a name, Jake. I can't match this to any Twitch usernames at all. Jake, your streams literally got me through my COVID year of hell as a college senior and RA. Thank you and happy birthday. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jake. I'm really glad. I'm really glad that I did. You know, one of my friends that I met via streaming actually told me that while they had COVID, that that watching my streams got them through it, and I think about that a lot, and it's one of the most powerful things, you know. I never knew that just by being stupid, just by being self-indulgent, that I guess I could brighten up other people's days just a little bit, because you know that feeling, you know, you're like, oh, it wouldn't matter if I wasn't here, you know, there's 10,000 other people out there all doing the same thing, yada yada, no one's actually special, yada 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 yada. But I think it's the time and the circumstances, the time, place, occasion, circumstances that makes each and every experience like this special. And all I'm trying to say is thank you, bro. Thank you for letting me be your comfort content. Friend camera, but I removed the N. Fried camera. It's less fried and it's more like melted. The lens kind of warped, you know? Is that how they make glasses? Oh, glass blowing stream next? Oh, because I like to play with fire, we can do a glass blowing stream next, and then we can see how the plastic molds and melts if I apply fire to it. Okay. This is the perfect stream idea. I just need to fireproof my entire area. Make sure I have rubber gloves so that I don't catch fire, and I can get a bunch of plastic and a bunch of things that don't burn into something horrible. And then we can do a fire molding stream. Wait, Arson is probably Oh, it's actually banned. Oh, okay. What about a soldering stream? I mean, soldering still comes with fire and heat, right? You're not sure that's a good idea? It's not arson. It's not arsonist. It's called fire art. It's art. It's art. It's fire. That's literally toxic. I'm literally toxic. At least do it in someone else's home. Hey, I wonder if my good streamer friend Aster's home is available for that. Yeah, making products is not arson. Yeah, it's not. Burn down someone else's home. I also need a furnace and a crizzle. This joke sucks every time. Yeah, this joke sucks every time. Buddy, you've done glass blowing. I don't want to do that in my house. Oh yeah, true. Apparently glass blowing, it can explode as well. If I try soldering, there's a 97% chance I'll burn my hands. I've made cosplay props before with a heat gun. I'll have you know, I could have busted out the heat gun on your brain today. Okay, you want me to turn the camera back on and I can use a heat gun on your brain? Because I'll do it. I'll actually do it. I don't actually think I have enough power ports, and I might short circuit the entire line if I try to plug something like that in. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I might as well have done that. The next one is, I am sorry I'm not good with birthday cards, but all I want to say is happy birthday, Neg, and thank you for the fun streams, even though I haven't tuned into stream for a while. From Chen Hao. Thank you for your greeting, Chen Hao. I think even if you don't think you're good at cards, it matters all the same to me that you even signed it in the first place. So thank you for taking the time to sign that. This one is from Pugo! Pugo! Oi, I see you there, Pugo. I've always wondered how to pronounce your name. Pugo Tuknene. Pugo Tuknene. That's why I just stick with Pugo. I can't believe this funny purple dog is turning a year older once again. I hope you have a more wonderful encounters in the future and never stop being you. I couldn't stop being me if I tried. More wonderful encounters. I wish to have more wonderful encounters too. I'm glad that today's incident was documented, so I can look back on this fondly every year. I'll be careless and grab the wrong part. It's inevitable. I probably would. Ah, this one's from Colors! Or Tanjob's funny purple dog. Although I only occasionally drop by, I've always admired the energy you exude in your streams, always attracting and captivating your viewers. Your dedication to your cover songs and original MVs is even more admirable. Sasuga Admiral Neg. Please stay warm and cozy this stupid chilly winter. I'm staying very cozy and warm. Protect your fingies, toes, tail and nose from the frostbite or bite Frosty back in the ass. And here's to another rotation around the sun. Wahoo! woohoo? Can we get a woohoo for a rotation around the sun? Thank you, Colors. Colors is great. Colors is another Australian V singer, and we occasionally reply to each other on Twitter. He's always been very pleasant. You're running a fever right now due to the funny plague, Kurama. Kurama, I hope you take good care of yourself, okay? I've heard of horrible weeks that my friends have all had from the spicy cough, so I hope you rest up well, and drop on back by anytime you're feeling better, okay? Drink lots of water, stay bundled up, and also this is your excuse to be as brain empty as you possibly can want to be. So use this time to do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Yaneko, welcome! Thank you for the birthday greetings! It is my birthday today. Why am I old? I don't want to think about the number that I turned this year. I feel like the number that I turned this year is where you start going from, you're kind of young to like, you're getting kind of old there, buddy. You're developing a few wrinkles on your eggplant. Certified brain surgeon Nasu with the brain recommendations. Exactly, hydrate your brain. In fact, open your skull. Make a small incision at the top of your skull. And open it up like a hinge, like and then pour water on it. It'll make you feel better. What did I just say? Get a few more wrinkles on your eggplant? Yeah, I'm Nasu. I get wrinkly sometimes, Hola, buenas. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I don't know. I've been really liking saying ¿cómo estás lately. A random guy, while I was getting on the bus the other day, actually, to go home, who was definitely not Japanese, by the way. He was definitely not Japanese, and he had a very thick accent. And when he saw me approaching the bus, I was like, he looked at me and he was like, "Oh, osaki ni dozo." And I just looked at him like, huh? I mean, I didn't want to say anything, so I just, arigato, gets on the bus. But that was weird, right? That was weird. I mean, it's like if I walked up to you and said, "¿Cómo estás?" Right? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Estoy bien, gracias por preguntar. No hablo español. Lo siento, mi amigo. No hablo español. I just wanted to say "¿Cómo estás?" because it was funny. Yeah, you when you're in the shower for too long. I'm wrinkly now. That means I'm old. Neggpals. I speak Neggpals. 안녕하세요. ¿Cómo estás? And next message here comes with a video, and it's from Jazzio. With what talents I had, I made written words with guitar notes I thought sounded cool but struggled to play. Still had fun making this regardless. Enjoy them, yo. Oh, let's listen to this one. Oh. Oh, it doesn't come with words. Oh, the words. In the daylight of weekends, in the nighttime of the weekdays, the walker plays, paints and performs, moving from shelter to shelter, in hopes of comfort to continue sailing through water, waves of good and bad to create a wondrous journey to rock on. Oh, these lyrics are beautiful. Oh, these are good vibes. Oh, Jazzio, no one's ever written me a poem before. Oh, no one's ever written me a poem before. I wanna print this out. I'm gonna print this out and I'm gonna eat these words. Oh, it's so nice. I mean, I guess because they're not sung here. Look, okay, calling it a poem makes it sound mushier than calling them lyrics. Oh, thank you, Jazzio. Jazzio, you are a very suave lad. Suavemente. My talents inspired you to do that. Hey, listen. Making music, like actually playing an instrument, and writing lyrics are the two things that I can't do. Are the two things that I think I should be able to do, but are the two things that NEG NASU actually doesn't do. So hey, you filled in my blank spots. I think that's really cool, Jazzio. Thank you. I think that was very suavemente of you. Okay, fine. Get me the lyrics of Suavemente. Suavemente lyrics. I don't actually remember how Suavemente went. Suavemente cover moment. Suavemente, besame que quiero sentir tus labios, besándome otra vez. Suavemente, besame que quiero sentir tus labios, besándome otra vez. Besame, suave, besame. Que quiero sentir tus labios, besándome otra vez. Suavemente. I don't know the lyrics to I don't know the melody for this song. Suavemente. I'm gonna say this once. I'm gonna say this once and you're gonna hate it. Suavemente. More like Sasamente. Anyway, we were looking at a Kudoboard, weren't we? Oh yeah, we were looking at a Kudoboard. I think we should get back. We should get back to looking at the Kudoboard. I can't do that. It doesn't work. But it does. But it does because that's what I hear it as in my brain. A portal just opened up in the floor after I said, I think we had a lot of summoning chants today. Looking forward to the Ganondorf video. Ah, yes. Yes. My favorite version of Suavemente, to be honest. I've had that on repeat for the longest time. Ah, and this one's from Lucky. I can tell by the art style in the OC. Big birthday for best girl. No, bad. No calling me best girl. Calling me best girl is unfair to all of the other girls out there because I'm also the best. Saying best is like saying this thing is better than the other one, and all these. No, I will accept mildly okay girl. I will accept mildly okay high ranking girl. Yeah, I'm sure about that Ganon thing. Yeah. I mean the Ganondorf cover of Suavemente is the only one that I know. Yeah, I think that best dog works for me. Did you know that there are more girls in the world than there are dogs? Is this a proven fact? I'm a brain doctor. I'm not really a girl doctor. I don't operate on girls. I operate on brains. I'm gonna have to get this fact checked with my co-workers, the girl doctor. It'll be funny to hear my cover of a song, Buena Tula. Buena Tula. I haven't heard of that song either. What about one of the best girl? Okay, that works. That works for me. Decently adequate girl. I like that one. I am mayhaps perchance decently adequate girl. Perchance. I am getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. If I don't get through this board, the ants are gonna come for me. Big birthday for best girl. When I first caught one of your live streams on YouTube, I felt comfortable in so much unpredictability that made me feel as if I was hanging out with a friend in the exact same room. Yeah, tell me about it. I even get hit with that unpredictability. Having a good time chatting with you and other members of the chat, etc. Then shortly afterwards, I created a Discord server for us to all come together and get to know each other on or off a stream, and now it feels like a second family to me, and I've made so many amazing friends, and it's all thanks to the best purple wolf anyone can ask for. Oh. And that's true, you know. Here's a little bit of history. I actually wasn't going to make a Discord server, but then Lockie was the one that created a Discord server, and we went through a lot of ups and downs with you know, trying to get the channel sorted and whatnot, and that is what resulted in the Discord server of today. There's some history. He's our founder. Surprisingly, I'm not the founder. Hey. We all love you, Neg, and I wish I could think up more, but I don't want to keep going on and on. Feel free to go on and on. But at least I got around to drawing my first comic about Megan wanting to cosplay you for your birthday. I wish I was more skilled or had a proper graphic tablet so I could be more precise with details and stuff, but I'm happy with it, and I hope you like it. Happy birthday, Neg, and I wish for you to have an amazing day for the next 365 days! Oh, so this happy birthday... Oh, so this happy year is only applicable for a year, huh? I guess I'm gonna have to come back again next year, so I can get that blessing from you again. Thank you, Lockie. Thank you. I want a Neg costume for a birthday. Well, I don't have much. How about these? Wah! Yeah, alto clef and ear. Alto clef and ears. Hey. Hey. Wait a second. Wait a second. You can't just take the ears on and off like that. That's not how it works. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Unless. Yep, nope. Okay, it's not there. It's not there. Man, I thought I prepared that one. I thought I prepared that one for today. But I guess not. I guess that one will have to wait until next time. I knew that there was something that I was forgetting. Okay, I didn't bring my ear tape. I did not bring my ear tape today. So you're just gonna have to wait until next time to see that one. The alto clef is really expensive too for being a mic and an amp. Exactly, and it's also a power charging pack as well. Exactly. I used to be able to hide my ears, but lately my muscles have atrophied and I haven't been able to do it as well, you know? Thank you, Loki. I think this comic was great regardless. And the next one here is from Deus Imp. Oh, this one's a long one. I remember from the fanfiction stream, Deus Imp was one writer. He was definitely a good writer. Happy birthday, Neg. You are my favorite streamer and VTuber. Favorite streamer and VTuber, even though there's so many out there. Oh. Your sense of humor is amazing. You are a natural comedian. Am I? I always feel like other people are always wittier and funnier. I feel like all my jokes are stolen. Your voice when speaking and singing are comfy and really warm, but also the way you can turn a bad day into a day full of purple. For that and much more. Thanks. Happy birthday to you, the person who tells us to never give up with our dreams, the person who encourages us to be the better version of ourselves, and the person who remains happy for us. You may not know it, but those sad days you smiled for us were days less sad, days full of purple. I just want you to know how special you are to us. You can fight the void and turn it into purple. Thanks to you, my world is purple. My favorite color before, and now because you are in it. You are the best purple wolf in the world, and even when I used to call you a cat, but you already know that I don't mean it, right? Now that it's your birthday, I can only hope that these words are somehow returned to you, all the nice things you have done for us. Because you are amazing and you deserve to be happy. For this year and more to come, I hope we can have yet more fun memories together. Look back at the past one day and say without regrets, that piece of moment was the best. Deus Wonders once said, the beauty, grace, wisdom and energy live in the purple. Happy birthday, Neg. The author doesn't exist, by the way. Deus Wonders author doesn't exist, by the way. Oh, my heart. Oh, I have no idea what to even say in response to this. I just, there is a certain way that they decided to phrase all these things that's doing something to me. Thank you for letting me be a part of that. Thank you for letting me be a part of that. Also, Peen, you gotta get going. If I end up doing an after party on Discord, you'll hop on later. I'll definitely let you know. I want to do the after party, but only after I clean up this party. Only after I clean up this party. This one really came from the heart, right? I really like this. Like it's in words. You can really tell. Man, This is the kind of thing that I don't think I would ever be able to bring myself to bring out in writing. And so I really admire anyone who's able to. And even more so, like I have to move on. I have too many feelings that I don't know how to pull into words. I gotta move on. This one is from Dosh, Lake Cash, like ka-ching, ka-ching. Hi Neg, I haven't been around for very long or tuning in frequently, but I just want to wish you a very happy birthday. I first met you in a raid on one of your singing streams and holy hell you are amazing. It felt like I was in a professional concert or something. I was blown away by how well you sing, and I just had to follow you immediately. Since then, I have watched a few streams and really love the energy you carry, and your voice is really nice. Nice. I have a lisp. Before the topic dies for good, you posted something in the fan art. I'm sorry, I'll get back to this message in a bit. We gotta make sure the topic doesn't die first. Alright, what did you... What? Oh my god, you didn't! You didn't! You didn't! Suavemente, suavemente, besame que quiero sentir tus labios, besándome otra vez, suavemente, besame que quiero sentir tus labios, besándome otra vez, besame, 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 suave, besame otra vez, suave, que yo quiero sentir tus labios, besándome otra vez, besa, besa, besar un poquito, besa, besa, besame otro ratito. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. How are you so fast? How are you so fast? Ian, you gotta go. Thank you for the birthday wishes, and I hope you have a good day. This demon is living in your room. The demon of Suavemente. I need a Spanish girl TTS voice, and it's perfect. I need to improve my Spanish pronunciation if I gotta do a Suavemente. Thank you for that, Rex. You are so fast. You are actually so fast. Oh, that's glorious. I'm sorry. The shit. It's here. Dosh the donut. It's pronounced the same way as Chinese, by the way. Dutch. Okay. Dutch. Oh, so it's not like Chinese. It's like Dutch. Haha. Dutch. As by the way, since then I watched a few streams and your voice is really nice, powerful, and still smooth, like my brain. You have a really chill but still fun vibe with just the right amount of chaos sprinkled around, and sometimes there's a sliding scale, you know. There is an uncanny valley of chaos where I occasionally do slide into. While I don't know much about you or what kinds of things you've done until now, I hope the rest of the time you spend will be even more fun and fulfilling, and I hope you will achieve all the goals and wishes you have. Happy birthday, you beautiful purple dog! Thank you, Dodge! Thank you for signing my card, and thank you for documenting the moment that you met me actually as well. I always get really, really curious about when people met me. And you know, the thing with the singing, like, I think I've spoken at length before about how self-conscious I am about sort of all the mistakes that I make all the time. And I guess it's because I'm just really, really hard on myself all the time, you know? And that includes when it comes to singing. So I'm really glad that you enjoy it, even though you know, I'm really glad that you enjoy it. You've got to go eat something. You hope to be back, and Feliz Cumpleaños. Thank you. Feliz Navidad to you as well. That's Merry Christmas. That's Merry Christmas. I hope you have a good meal. Wahoo! Thank you for the bits and all in flames. You haven't been around. COVID kicked your ass. Still sick, but here. I was worried about you actually. But crawled out of bed to see a little of the stream. You didn't organize anything. You're happy you haven't. Others have expressed so well what we all feel. You look forward to my stream. Simply put, you're the best. Lots of love on the grandest of days. I love you. Thank you so much, Immortal in Flames. Thank you for crawling out of bed, especially when you're feeling so bad, just to come and say hi. I wish you a speedy recovery, okay? Because, you know, it sucks, and you've told me before about all the other complications that you've had with health, so I really, really hope that this one is just a blip along the road for you. Thank you so much for coming by to see me today. And I hope you have a good rest for the rest of the day. Thank you, Immortal in Flames. Christmas came soon. You can really tell that you put a lot of effort into it. Sheesh, right? Sheesh. Next question. Next message is from Gahani. Hey Neg, what's up? It's your birthday today. Ice cream and cake are on the way. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Neg. I still remember the time when I started watching you and met you for the first time. It just fills me with joy to watch your stream whenever I've got time. It's either singing or cracking jokes. It's all top notch. Singing or cracking jokes. True though. The two genres of NEG NASU streams are singing or cracking jokes. Occasionally philosophical talks about art. Occasionally. And I'm glad to be part of this community because every person in this community is humble and caretaking. It's true, by the way. Looking at you there, buddy. It's true. Felt like it's a home. At last I will say thanks, Neg, for all the effort you put in your stream to make every content memorable. And I want to see more of this in future. Happy birthday and have a beautiful day. Thank you, Ka honey. I am having a beautiful day because of everyone here. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Yeah, Merry Christmas and have a good meal. That checks out. Yeah, Feliz Navidad. And NASA has been a good boy this year. Cake and ice cream are on its way. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. You're too humble like Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. I do not remember Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. Ah, this one's from Gaming Demon. Hey, you stopped by earlier, didn't you, Gaming Demon? Happy birthday, Neg. You've worked so hard to get here, and knowing you, you'll work even harder in the future. That's true. I will take all-nighters just to make sure streams like today's stream go smoothly, even though it didn't go smoothly at all. Just don't work yourself too hard and take breaks every now and then for what's left of your sanity. If we haven't drained it all yet, I'm proud of you for everything you've achieved. I can't wait to see how much more you grow and what you'll do next. Thank you for all your hard work you've done, and for being you. Keep being yourself, you little purple doggo. You are a lot of fun to be around, and always make your streams fun to be in. Speaking of which, I have to stop by more often. Ah, there you are, and you did stop by more often. P.S. I'm gonna learn how to use a blender so you can make you a 3D Neg fan art, because I sure as well can't draw anywhere near as great as you. Hey. Every piece of art, no matter what artist, is beautiful, okay? Everyone has their own unique art styles, and I'm seeing a lot of great art here that I really want to comment on, but I have to hold my tongue because I'm like, bleh. Thank you for dropping by, Gaming Demon. I still remember the first time you came by. It was a faith stream. And you were reading me the FAQ actually, being like, oh, the scary part is here. Close your eyes. Oh, it's gonna be scary here, and it literally felt like you were holding my hand through it. I mean, it's not like blender modeling is easier than drawing, right? So when you are able to do that blender modeling, you're gonna be even more amazing than me at 3D, because I sure can't do 3D. Wait till I see your scuff art. Oh, I am looking forward to seeing your art. It is anything but scuffed. The next one is from Koteri! Koteri! Happy birthday, Neg! I'm glad I found you. Also, before I read this, Koteri, I am in love with how you draw. I love this palette. I love how nice the eyes are. It's like you put an entire galaxy in there. Look at all the colors in there. Look at how glazy it looks. Look at this JPEG compression. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. My goodness. We have so many great artists in the community. You know, as soon as I saw that one time that you were drawing on the Aggie board, I was instant follow. Compression, my favorite, unironically. Yeah, compression, unironically. I love this. I'm gonna save this. Koteri. And then name it after you. Name the file after you. There we go. There's my downloads bar. Oh yeah, there's like pictures I have to save up here as well. I have to save all of these as well. I've already saved this one. I'm gonna save this one. Gonna save this one. Luak. Gonna save. You know what? I'm gonna save this one. I don't know how to save that video. I'll find a different way to save it. You should send a higher quality version? Drop it in Discord if you can. Ah! Petrified Butterfly, welcome! ありがとう! ありがとう! 今日も1年経ったね. 今日も1年経った. Whoa! Sparkle Shroud, there it is! I love this! Are those packing peanuts? Are those packing peanuts on the hat? I can't tell if those are packing peanuts. Oh no, they're little bees. I love this. I love this cool guy. Happy birthday to the... Oh wait, I didn't read Kateri's message. Hold on a second. I'm glad I found your channel this year. You always make your streams fun. You're such an amazing entertainer, artist, and singer. Unfortunately, I fixed my sleep schedule, so I can't catch the streams at 4 AM anymore. But I'll be sure to catch the weekend ones. Have a great birthday. Thank you, Koteri. Yeah, I was thinking it was kind of sussy. You were up that late, despite saying you were American. But you know, I'm glad that you fixed your sleep schedule, and I'm glad that you're here today as well. Thank you for the beautiful art. It's the buzz. Now. Sparkle Trout. I love this cool guy. I also really like the widescreen ratio that you put for this cool guy. I don't know why I suddenly started talking in a really deep low voice. But I feel like when I am encountered with a man this cool, I have to speak in a voice that matches how cool this guy is. Okay, now back to normal. Happy birthday to the bestest funny purple dog wolf eggplant rockstar. I think we're coming up on 2 years now since I discovered you on YouTube. That's correct. We're almost up on like a year and a half, hey. You've come a long way since those distant days. You're still as cool now as you were back then. Maybe even cooler. I hope so. I went back and watched some old streams and I was like, whoa, I was so lame. You keep rocking and doing your own thing. Never stop being awesome. And don't be afraid to stall for at least one more song. But you didn't put an at most. There is no at most here. I'll see you later, Petra. Thank you for stopping by. Moyai voice in response to Moyai. Okay, we'll see you later, Andy. Thank you for dropping by, and I promise, I will be more careful in future. Hopefully. At least. Exactly, at least. You didn't say at most. Thank you, Andy. The next one is from Aneris Tag. I ended up finding you during the Portal stream. Where the cake really was a lie. And then for some reason didn't check to find all the amazing covers for a few months after that. I may not be the most active talker, but I just want you to know I enjoy all your funny purple silliness and your amazing singing. Keep it up, Nasu. Happy birthday. Also obligatory because of purple. Portal. The cake is a... They knew! How did you know? Did you hack my DMs? Did you get DM leaks between me and Asta? Did you get DM links in the mod chat? How did you know? And Nera's Tag is a time traveler. That's why you knew. Oh man, I should have posted that on Twitter first. The cake is a lie. And the next message we've got here is from Chiru. Happy birthday, Neg. I hope you have an amazing day. You always bring positive energy to everything you do, and there's never a dull moment. Every stream is such an adventure that time just flies by and really brightens up my days. Enjoy the cake! I'm sure it'll turn out fine, probably. Moyai sweat! Enjoy the cake! I'm sure it'll turn out fine, probably. Moyai sweat! I kid. Keep being you, and happy birthday! Thank you, Chiru! It was not fine. How did everyone know? How did you all know? Did you all have insider information? Did somebody leak? Oi, did somebody leak? What? You know, the cleaver's still here. Whoever leaked, they're gonna really... Oh, ouch. Ooh, ouch. Cleavers are actually really hard. Ouch. Oh, thank you, Jiru. You know, I'm really happy that you stuck around for so long as well, Jiru. What do I think? What, did you think we thought you could actually bake a cake? Well, I mean the brain turned out fine, right? It was only during stream that the brain fell apart. I mean, when I first showed you guys the brain, it was fine, right? Right? Exactly. What do you have to... Yeah, because I didn't steal it. I have pictures of me making the brain. I actually have pictures of me making the brain. Excuse you. I can show you those progress pictures right now. Give me 1 second. It's gonna take me a little bit to pull it up, okay? But I swear, I was posting progress pictures last night. See, look at how cute the brain is. Look at how cute your brain was. Look at it. Huh? You see that? And look, this is a picture of a baby brain being born. What did I put in your brain? What do you mean that was in your brain in the first place, right? and this is a biblically accurate picture of your brain. Did I cook it by the book? Nope. I was guided by a friend. Actual Frankenstein vibes here. It's alive! Pray to the brain. See? See? Told you I could cook the brain. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry that you had to see that. Guess what makes sense if there were worms in your brain? Exactly. Wrinkly ass human brain. Dead ass wrinkly. The next message is from Leon. Oh, hey, it's Leon. Happy birthday. We didn't get to talk as much often as... Thank you for the gift sub, Zenith. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope everybody enjoys their funny new emotes. Thank you so much. Oh, I actually got jump scared by that. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday gift subs. Brain fact. Oh, okay. Let me pull up my clipboard of brain facts again. Nauticon has redeemed brain fact. Let me just pause this. Brain fact. Did you know that the amygdala is the quadrant of the brain which causes strong emotional responses? The professor who discovered the amygdala was actually named Mr. Amygdades, short for Amygdades nuts. Hey, there was a fact in that one. There was a fact in there, right? You knew that was second I said the word "these." You know what? Here's another brain fact for you, okay? Did you know that brains are only capable of processing approximately 16 bits of information per second via a TCP connection? Despite using the same amount of energy as an NVIDIA GTX 3080. I think that one will be more useful for you, right? There you go. A brain fact. And the next message we have is from... I already know who this is from. Oh god, I already know who this one is from. From Project Epsilon. Oh boy. Hi Neg, happy birthday funny purple dog. Hope the stream and cake goes well. Hopefully I can tune in, but we'll see. It's been a blast with tons of collabs, jokes and... deadlines! But the past few years would not have been as good without you. You've already seen this vid, but figured I'd make it a cool birthday present too, hehe. You're an inspiration to be hardworking, probably minus all the honor. Yep, I literally took one last night. And multi-skilled, and I look forward to how you grow in the future. Hey, did you know? Did you? Am I back? Am I back? Have I been banned for spreading misinformation? Did you know that the brain emits its own radiation when in proximity to other brains of the same pH level? In fact, this is how brains regulate their pH level and can be done over the internet as well. There we go. There's a brain fact to appease the internet. You thought that was your internet? Thank you for welcoming me back. Thank you for welcoming me back. Yeah, everybody refresh the stream if it's still broken. Oh, I guess you guys can't see me. Don't just brain fact us a welcome. Welcome back. Did you know that saying welcome to somebody actually triggers the portion of the brain known as the prefrontal lobe, which processes all of your long-term memories? It was discovered by Mr. Loeb. It was discovered by Dr. Jart Loeb, who figured out one day that in addition to a back, the brain also has a front. Thank you for the vid speed. Thank you. Asta! Tanjoubi omedetou. Arigatou. Yeah. What did you miss during MMA class? You've missed a lot. Dr. Jack Loebdes. No! No, that's Mr. Dr. Amygdalades. That's Dr. Amygdalades. It's not. Did I cut the cake yet? Dancho, you're gonna have to check the VOD to see what happened to the cake. Either that or maybe the Neggpals can explain it to you. Maybe the Neggpals can explain to you what's gonna happen. And also, is it just me or is the internet being a bit poo-poo right now? I think so. I burnt a camera and now everything's going on fire as well. Everything is on fire as well right now. Define cut. Well, we definitely mushed it. Actually, let's... And that's pretty much what happened. Yep. That was a gift from Epsy to me. Thank you for the birthday gift, Epsy. That was beautiful. Oh hey, that actually brought the internet back. Surprisingly. Still goes hard. Well, I read Epsy's message and I'm sure Epsy heard it in his heart. This is an utatte mita press brain surgery. Whoa, how do I get a beautiful natural reverb like that? That was an amazing natural reverb. What? I should lobotomize myself more often then for that natural reverb. Look, if that's a sleep paralysis demon, I can't help with even I can't help. But bro, that's me. The next message here is from PixelChew! PixelChew! I remember PixelChew! PixelChew is one of our YouTube bros. Happy plus second birthday, Neg. Although I haven't been to your streams lately, I have to say you created one of the comfiest and most welcoming communities. I hope you like the art. A little rushed, but I tried my best. NEG NAS cake! It's like NEG NAS bread! It's bread but cake! Oh, but you could put a brain on it and it'll make the same effect as well. Oh, this is adorable. Thank you, PixelChew. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, you know, this actually looks exactly like the candle that I used to burn my webcam today. This is the exact same candle. How did you know? I feel like there are so many time travelers in the Neggpals community. The next message is from DJ ZMX. Happy birthday to your first T3 subscriber. Every time I see one of your streams, covers, or any other content, I'm reminded again how amazingly multi-talented you are. I hope and plan to do more to promote you in future, and I can't wait to see what the future holds for you. 今日からもよろしくお願いしますね。お願いします。よろしくお願い。I see what you did there. Whoa, that's so... I love that. Thank you so much. Your first T3 subscriber. I still remember the day when I saw that notification as well. Thank you, DJ ZMX. I enjoy this so much though. I'm gonna steal this in future. And the next one is from Rexodiac / ya boy. Of course, Mr. I make animated gifs himself put a birthday hat on me. Birthday. I love the energy in this. I just love this sheer energy. This feels a lot like the kind of birthday cards that you get on Tumblr from like all the way back in like 2000, in the mid 2000s, you know, 2010s. I know, I did it myself, but you edited the hat onto my head, okay? You edited the hat onto my head, and I enjoy that. It's literally, I know, but look, it's transformative. It's transformative, okay? This is legitimately a Tumblr pose. Haha, it's your birthday, which means you're legally forced to accept my compliments and you have no choice, it's the rules. I will literally reach my hand into your ear and pull out your brain. You're the best streamer, #1 for me. The place you create is truly one that I can't find elsewhere. I look at the art you do and my jaw drops almost as hard as your covers go. If there's one thing that's certain, is that NEG NASU will always shoot for the stars. And I'll be cheering for you all the way. So happy birthday, boss, from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate ya. Nerd! I forgot to bring my boss a name tag today. Oh, I forgot about that name tag. Thank you so much for always being a hype man in chat and now a hype man as a mod, Rex. I really appreciate having you around for that. And you have no idea. You have no idea. So thank you for coming to today's stream as well. And also thank you for helping me like plan the brain cake thing as well. Actually, we weren't gonna do it for my birthday specifically, but it became a birthday thing. And I think Rex is one of the first people who knew that I was gonna do brain surgery, but I didn't think of doing it as a birthday thing. There we go. Boss. That's my name tag. Some of you might know me as the boss of my own corporation. Called Moyai Inc. The Moyai Inc. island has since burned down. That is okay though. It is still living on within our hearts. Don't you touch my brain, woman. I will touch your brain, woman. Thank you, Shifey. Welcome. Hey, thank you for the resub, Claire. Haven't been around for a while with work kicking your butt. You hope I had a great birthday and good luck with my... Thank you. Honestly, I don't think my internet can get any worse than it did just then. But it's okay. Dropouts only happen now and then. Thank you, Claire. Thank you. That's all good. Thank you for dropping by to say hi to me, Shifey. My fingers are crossed. Okay, my fingers are crossed that it won't happen again. The next message here is from Zach. Hell, NEG NASU, happy birthday. It's been a while, but not a very long time since I first met you. It's interesting that we met for a browser game, isn't it? That's true. Did you know Zach joined my community not because I was a VTuber, but because we both liked Grand Blue Fantasy and Sandalphon. Isn't that weird, right? I really love all your contents, including streams and covers. I am looking forward to future covers and will always be excited for them. You are the best. Don't suspect yourself. No sus. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. No sus syndrome from me today. Only sus syndrome from me tomorrow when it's no longer my birthday. Today, I am everything. I am a brain surgeon. I am the inventor. I am Dr. Amygdala's nuts. Is called the boss lost your little kingdom to a massive fire. Is NEG NASU a Metal Gear reference? Wait, what state of snake am I? Am I solid? Metal? Liquid? Internet better hold it. It's a birthday stream. Yeah, the internet better hold. Gotcha moment. Thank you, Zach. Thank you for always being around. And thank you for sending me all the GBF stuff anytime anything happens in GBF. Although I don't have any time to play GBF nowadays, thank you for always sending me the new Angel content that comes out. Sus snake, gas snake. This one is from Hans. I remember when you posted this one in the fan arts tag, Hans. Hey, Neg! Hey, Hans! Happy birthday and best wishes to the best purple funny dog wolf Moyai out there. Enjoy this day to the max and almost also let me tell you that you really are a hard-working person with talent over talent layers. And I'm really happy to have managed to follow you through your journey. I am really proud and happy to be a Neggpal, so please keep being you and hope you can have a smile as big as the ones you deliver to everyone day by day. From Moyai, Quetzalcoatl, ya feathered boy, from a Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatls can draw very well. Thank you, Hans. Thank you, Hans. You're one of the names that I also remember from really early on as well. Thank you for sticking by with me through all this time as well, Hans. I really appreciate that. And I will keep doing my best. I really want to, like, there's a lot that I want to say, but I end up feeling like I'm going to recycle a lot of words whenever I'm responding to any of these. So I guess at the end I will do like a big address and whatnot. You will stick around and cheer me on? And I will be there to point at you and say pug. That's all good, Joe. Good morning, sleepyhead. Good morning to ya. Welcome to the stream. I am just going through the Kudoboard now and I haven't gotten to your message yet. So it's all good. You are just on time. Nothing happened before this. Yep. Definitely nothing else happened. Man in the mirror nods his head even. This one's from Zaro. Zaro, mate. Hey, Neg, happy birthday. It's been more than half a year since I first dropped by, and although I can only spare time once in a blue moon, I'm so glad I did. Your talent stack is incredible, and you have an energy that I don't find often in stream. Really? Really? What flavor am I? You better keep going with everything you're going. We need more streamers like you down under. Hell yeah! Crikey! Happy birthday again. I hope I can see you more in future. P.S. Put the goddamn lighter away. Thank you, Zara. Oh, this message must have been written as the stream was going today. That's the wrong man in the mirror. It was a historical moment, okay? This one's from Maggie Lun. Des Celesta. Maggie. Con Maggie. Maggie Lun always greets me in streams with Kon Maggie. Also, you guys see this right here, the extended cake? That is a brain. You can see the brain sort of like peeking out from here as well, from beyond the sensor bars. So now you know what's underneath this. King Cyber Snail, welcome! Thank you for the birthday greeting. MJ songs for karaoke, please. I don't actually know any MJ songs that well, except for you know the part he goes hee hee. Happy birthday to the awesomeness that is you. Yeah, you. Thank you for making me a part of your awesome streams. I hope you're all the best and keep rocking that amazing personality. My big, amazing personality. Just as big as your brain. We have gotten to the bottom of the first column. Oh my goodness. It took us an hour to get down to the bottom of that column. I feel like we're gonna be here for an entire year, aren't we? Like by the time I finish this board, it's gonna be next year already, isn't it? My personality is huge, absolutely enormous. If you tried to fit my personality into a room, it would not fit. You need a warehouse to fit my personality. I don't know what this metaphor is. I feel like it's like elephant toothpaste that expands when it hits water. Personality cake when. We're getting through it all. Mods, no snitching. Hi. We're getting through it all. Down at the bottom, now we're here. Now we're back up to the top again. Yep, it was just the column. This one's from Rinian. I was waiting for this. I was waiting for this one. Let me save this one. This one is great. I love this. Rinian captures my swords. My sword. And the amp. This one has such a cool composition. You know, ever since Rinian joined the community, he's come such a long way as an artist. Did you know? Did you know? He was like one of the first posts on the Neg Planted art tag as well. And it's gonna be my birthday again. Woo! Little brain fact. The average size of a human brain is both your fists pressed against each other, palms facing. Hey, that sounds like a real fact. That sounds real. That doesn't sound fake. Do you not know the meaning of the word fact? Facts aren't supposed to be real. Get your truthful bullshit out of here. No, thank you though, thank you. Now I know what the size of a brain is supposed to look like, and your brain was way more than two of my fists put together. Yeah, my brain's small. It's okay. It's not about the size of your brain, bro. It's about how you use it. The size of your brain doesn't matter, okay? I promise. I promise I'll still love you even if your brain's small. Because, well, my brain is also equally as small. Happy birthday, NEG NASU Purple Dog. Feels both too long and too short for it to have been another year already. Yeah, honestly, it feels way too long and short. Yeah, actually, it feels way too long and short. It feels like I've been here, simultaneously, I've been here for 5 years, as well as, 10 months, right? Honestly, you've done a lot, the community has grown a lot, lots of changes all around. We even made a game! What the heck? How did that happen? Oh yeah! Did you know, Rinny and I made a game together. Having streams to catch at the start of my workday lately is really comfy too. So thank you for that. The need to adhere to the corporate world makes me feel like I've been ripped away from my friends pretty often. So even just being able to lurk in a stream before I have to get busy, as long as there isn't any meetings, lol. Thanks for all you do, and an ever-present best of luck to whatever you want to get done. Thank you for the bits, Grandom! It's late for you, so you need to head to bed. When you wake up tomorrow, you'll be thinking of me because it's my birthday. Again. In America, because the 9th is tomorrow when you wake up for you guys, but the 9th is today for me today. Thank you for the bits, Grandom, and thank you for dropping by today. I hope you have a good night's sleep, and I guess think of me because funny birthday. Honestly though, back to the Rinian message though. Honestly though, so much has happened, and I'm really glad that the morning streams have been able to provide something for you. I was really worried that the morning streams was gonna turn everything upside down, topsy turvy, but you know, having a weekend stream and having the late night streams, I'm finally starting to acclimate, and that makes me happy. Streaming has honestly become a highlight of my day, and I'm really happy to be able to see you in those morning streams too. Today is the 9th for you in America? Oh, poggers! So it's already the 9th everywhere in the world, right? And the next one is from Droopy! Droopy, you posted this one in Discord! Hey! Happy birthday, Neg! It's been a year since I discovered you, and I've enjoyed being here with this wonderful community. You're a funny dog with an amazing singing voice, and that's why I stayed. I hope your birthday has been well, and I hope the rest of the years goes well too. P.S. Neg Nas dead. Neg Nas dead. Oh, me as Neg Nas dead though. Me as dead. Have I told you before that I really like your comfy art style, Droopy? It reminds me of Tem. Reminds me of that really nice sort of cartoonish style, the one between anime and cartoonish, and I really like that. And it looks really good as well, Droopy. Thank you, Droopy, for always being around. I really appreciate it. It'll be the 9th for you in about 1 hour and 22 minutes. I guess we got a lot to chug through before the 9th rolls around. Good morning, General Dank! Thank you for the birthday wishes! You woke up just in time for me to go through the Kudoboard. Welcome back, Luak! You've been working a bit due to being busy? Funky cake. Is that all you gotta say about the cake? Funky cake. The next one is from Snowy! Snowy! Happy birthday, Neg! Time has really let me just save this picture though. Oh, this is so incredibly cute. Snowy, did you know Snowy draws the cutest pictures? If you check in Neg Planted, the art tag, also on Discord, Snowy draws the cutest concepts. Like I love this. I love this Moyai. I love this little Amoygasiai. I love this tiny little Amogiai. Oh, I love them so much. I actually want a plushie. I want a plushie of this. Snowy has just the comfiest picture scenes, you know, and just Snowy's art never fails to make me feel happy when I look at it. Thank you for all the time that you spend on this stuff, Snowy. Yeah, Amogi-ai, Amogu-mogu. Amogu-mogu? Amogi-ai? Amogi-ai. The next one is from... Oh, wait. I didn't read the message yet. I was too focused on the art. Ugh. Happy birthday, Neg. Time has really flown, but by that time has been a lot of fun. It's always interesting to see what's going to happen in a stream or what you're going to cover and make music videos for. That's true. I don't even know what I'm going to cover and make music videos for. There's just so much creativity with whatever form of your art you're creating, and it's inspiring to see the end result and how much work you put into it. Your streams are a comfy block of time full of kindness to make the start of the day a happy one, or turn around a less happy day. I'm grateful to have found the Neggpals community and enjoy having met so many friendly people. There's so many things I want to say, but words are hard. I agree, words are hard. Hopefully I will be able to get my thoughts across. Thank you for being an inspiration and thank you for everything you do. I hope you have an amazing birthday. My birthday has been wonderful. It has been so much more than I expected it to be, so much more than I thought that it would be. Thank you, Snowy. Thank you for always being around, Snowy. Thank you for the gift sub, Shogun Killer. Thank you. Wow, arigato. Oh, thank you so much. That is a gift sub to Beast Jr., Ice Wolf, Stylish 2, Vern Drago, Bushy Doofus. I hope you enjoy your funny emotes. Thank you for the bits, Rabbit. Gotta go and take care of life things, but here's some Twitch kibble for your favorite purple wolf. Thank you, Rabbit. Thank you so much. The bits jump scare. Hey, I hope you have a good day. Okay, I know that money's been a bit tight on you as well, so thank you so much. for taking that out, because I know you got a lot of emergencies that you need to deal with, and you didn't have to do that. Thank you, Rabbit. Have a good day, alright? Brain fact. Brain fact time. Everybody, Zenith Eclipse just redeemed brain fact! Alright, the next fact of the brain is, did you know all brains contain seeds in them? If you plant a brain in the ground, it can grow into a variety of different fruits, including eggplants. Try it! Try it the next time you have a sample of brain! Thank you for the resub, Adachi! Thank you for dropping by. I know you've been really busy lately. Thank you for dropping by to say hi today. Anonymous! Thank you for the gift subs! Hien Hinten and Damaris. Zeza the Mouth Tichiomon and Rex the Mope Mope. Enjoy your funny new emotes. Thank you. Wait a second. Why is it a level 5 again? Thank you so much. Exactly. You are right about brains being plantable. And I guess I always do my brain facts with a 2-for-1. So, brain fact. If you were to unwrap the coiled matter in the brain, which is what gives the brain its wrinkles, it would reach a length of approximately 21.3 meters, median measurement. Try it! No guarantees that you'll be able to put your brain back together again, but try it. The next Kudoboard message we have is from Scooter hey! Is that a gift from The Office? Wow, I have not seen a gift from The Office in a while. Happy birthday, Neg! You have such an amazingly positive vibes and energy, along with building a great community. I'm so glad I met you randomly at around 3 or 4 a.m. That seems to be a pattern, eh? And stuck around ever since. I can't wait for more things to come, and we'll walk beside you. Thank you! I will hold your hand. No, in fact, walk in front of me, because I'm scared. Lead the way. Thank you for all the laughs and joys you brought me when I really needed it, and I can't wait to create more memories together. And more than anything, I would love to stick around for a long time. Don't ever change who you are. Much love from Scooter. Thank you, Scooter. Thank you, Scooter. I look forward to seeing you around for a long time as well. Thank you so much for coming by and for leaving that message on the board. And next message we have is from Squid Wingman. Well, Purple Dog, it seems it's your birthday. Happy birthday! Hope your birthday celebration goes well, and hope you enjoy your cake. Oh, I did enjoy my cake. Make sure you sure need to make next year's birthday celebration better than this year's. Oh, I sure do need to make next year's celebration better than this year's. If you know what I mean. Next year I'm gonna be making a heart-shaped cake. I'm gonna why did I give Wingman a voice? I don't know why I gave him a voice. It's just because it starts with, well, Purple Dog. You know, it sounds like someone's like sitting you down for Hey, did my internet do a funny just now? Instructions unclear. Made a brain hammock. Good morning, Anaris. Good morning, Anaris. Welcome. My internet just blipped for a little bit. I don't know what's up with it today. Oh. The bitrate is a little bit wonky right now, but we can still keep going. We can, as long as you can hear my voice, right? It seems to be coming back up a bit. We haven't really experienced any of these blips so far, so maybe they're doing construction somewhere today. A little pixely but still good? If it's a little pixely but still good, then we're still good. The next message we've got is from Alan! Hey, Alan! The man who knows all about flowers. Happy birthday, Neg! It's shocking to think that it has been over a year since I first became a Neggpal, but time flies when you're having fun. Birthdays are a new start, a fresh beginning, and a time to pursue new endeavors with new goals. Move forward with confidence and courage. You are a very special person. May today and all of your days be amazing. Thank you for all you have done. With lots of love and support, Alan Alexander. Thank you, Alan Alexander. AA. Thank you for dropping by all the time, and thank you, no matter what changes are going on in your life, because I see all that stuff, okay? I see, and I hear on the grapevine. So, Thank you for that. I will keep moving forward. What the? Do I look like this right now? Is this what I look like to you when I have low bit rates? Is this what you see? Why is this Kermit? Why am I Kermit donning a Kermit? When did this happen? Huh? I heard it on the grapevine. It's me. It's me, just like right now, for real, for real. This one's from Ara Ara. Congratulations. And I gotta drink some water. Congratulations, Neg. You are now a 1-year-old dog. A more moldier eggplant. A slightly smoother moyai. Potato that regrow its roots. A shotgun haver. A tortoise looking ass. An average Jump King enjoyer. An air fryer haver. The one that got syphilis in a museum. I did not get syphilis in a museum. I got dysentery from a mosquito. Well, I didn't. No. I did not get dysentery from a mosquito. I'm saying you could get dysentery from a mosquito. Why did you? And the Morphin Time Doggo. Happy birthday. I got nothing to say, so I'm just making nicknames. Thank you. These are all nicknames that these are all very, 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 very relevant nicknames. But you forgot that I am boss. I am the brain surgeon boss as well. Thank you for dropping by, Ara Ara. The next one. Oh my goodness! This is such a long column! I really, 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 really don't want to skip by people's messages though. Alright, yosh! Gambaru. We can get through all of these. I just want to spend my time like responding to each of these, you know? This one from Psyche or Skrikey. Happy birthday, Neg! Sadly, I'll most likely not be here for the stream, so have an early birthday wish. Here's to you, Skrikey, if you're watching the VOD or even if you're not watching the VOD. Thank you for the message. It's always fun to hang out in your streams, watching as you go deeper and deeper into another tangent, and being sus, of course, always. Always. Thanks for the hours of funnies and amazing singing you gave us already, and will give us in future for a long time, I hope. I can only hope that you'll continue to have a good time streaming after coming back from your Purple Doggo Ouija Day. Love ya, and happy birthday again. Kill the part of you that cringes. I will kill the part of me that cringes. Instead of killing the cringe. Huh? Huh? Rip? Huh? What happened? What happened? Huh? Why rip? Huh? 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 Did it balk again? Huh? The internet doesn't want me to get through all of these mods. Aww. For a second. Okay. If it's fine for you. Chen! You're here. Welcome, Chen. We're good now? If we're good now, then we're good now. Alright. Moving forward. Happy birthday, Neg! I know I'm a relatively new viewer and everything, but you're a really, really fun streamer, and I greatly enjoy your streams. You are extremely talented at singing and art, and yeah. Your streams have basically become a staple of my evening, and they're always great for cheering me up, so thanks, mate. Regards, Imperial Sultana! Imperial Sultana! I've never learned how to pronounce your name, so you gotta send me an audio file of you saying your name, actually, for real, so I can learn how to say it, okay? Did you miss your turn? Unfortunately, you did, because I did read it earlier. But your message was received loud and clear, Chen Hao. Thank you. And thank you too, Imperial Sultana. It's always nice to see you jamming out in the streams as well. You have such an energy. You have such a youthful energy that I really miss having. You know, I know that they're out right now, but it's really nice, you know, even regardless of whether you're a new viewer or an old viewer, as long as you come here to hang out, it makes me happy. And the next one is from I love fic art. I know, I saw this in the corner of my eye. I saw Fickyun's art in the corner of my eye. I eat this art. I eat this cake. I will literally put this cake alongside this art into my mouth hole, and I will swallow it whole. I will bore myself. Fickyun. From Fickyun. Happy birthday, Neg. I'm a new Neggpal and I lurk a lot and I'll probably stay that way. But I'll use this as an opportunity to say that I've been enjoying your streams and covers. One day the Bird app recommended you, and I'm glad I decided, why not? I'll drop by. Stay funny, Purple Dog. P.S. Don't look at the I'm gonna look at the strawberries. I will look at these Okay, I know what these strawberries are. I know what these strawberries are now. I was looking at these strawberries and I was like, oh, these. What is that fruit? I couldn't figure out what those fruits were. There's something. I don't think I've ever seen a fruit that looks quite like this. I think your fruit here looks a little bit suspicious. If you're asking me. It took you a second, right? Right? It's because the bottom is joined to the bottom here as well. You didn't see it. No, as soon as Fick told me not to look there, I looked there and I immediately saw it and now I hate it. They're partially obscured skulls. I kind of like that though. I kind of like that. It's what you call Schrodinger's imposter. You know, it's an imposter. Schrodinger's. They're either there or they're not there. You can't really tell. But once you see it, you can't. Oh my god. Why are the eyes such good quality? I don't know. Fick just has these magical hands. Fick just has these magical hands that are able to draw incredibly well. I wanna do a style study on Fick one of these days. Thank you for dropping by, Fick. Thank you for dropping by, Fick. I always look forward to seeing more of Fick's art, and it's just you know, Fick was one of my art inspirations for a while back before I became a VTuber as well. So knowing that Fick sometimes comes to streams makes me really self-conscious, but it also makes me really happy as well. Welcome back, Imperial Sultana. Welcome. Desho? Top tier, right? It's nice to be redundant once in a while sometimes. You're dropping in to say happy birthday. Thank you for making your mornings on your way to work enjoyable. No, thank you. Thank you for dropping by to say hi. Thank you, Sid Prism, for coming by and for enjoying my streams as well. I hope you have a good rest of your day wherever you are. Thank you, Free Number. Welcome. The next message we have is, that is a cow? What is that? This one's from Yunk Yaneko. I love you. Oh my god, Neg, happy birthday. What a good day. Amazing. Even because you're here in the world and blessing us with all the chaos, hype, adorableness, skills, and so much more. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for being the most wonderful dog you are. Hearts. It's always super serotonin inducing to see you around on Twitter, and the energy you bounce around on streams is truly like no other. So happy birthday. Why am I being really fast? I hope you have a superb day filled with love and gifts, because baby, you are a whole ass gift to us. I love you. No, I love you too. Is that an orangutan? You know, Yaneko is someone that I met in the Utaete community before I became a VTuber as well. And for some reason she keeps sending me these orangutans, and I love it. I love it so much. There are no periods in the sentence. That's true. That's why I was going so fast. I read yours already, Imperial Sultana. I also mentioned that you gotta send me a voice recording of you saying how to actually say your name, Imperator Satanas. Otherwise, I'm gonna always be calling you Sultana. No, I love you too, Yaneko. Monkey. I'm monkey dog. I hate that I just made that sound. The next one is from Shogun Killer. Happy birthday, NEG NASU. 誕生日おめでとう. Hopes to another fulfilling and excite-driven adventurous year. Hell yeah! Even now, I'm dumbfounded about how much care and love you share with everyone. I remember when I first stumbled upon... Haha, this is Portal, the cake is a lie. when I first stumbled upon you, you were singing / rapping to Konya wa Boogie Back. Yokunai kore? Kore yokunai? Yokunakunakunakunakunakunai? Honestly, that's my #1 song I love and have a special place in my heart. So it was the Konya wa Boogie Back that did it. Honestly, I'm really happy whenever I find other people who like that song, because I think I'm outside of Japan. Not a lot of people know of that song. I mean, I didn't know of this song until recently when I heard Kemono's the cover of it, but it's just such a boppin' song, you know? After that, I checked out your covers and hanged out during your streams. You work so hard and sometimes a bit extreme. A bit extreme. Yeah, that is true. A bit extreme. But with the community you have built, everyone will understand when it's needed. Desho? Unless you give 2,100%, unless you give 3,000% and expect to lose about 2,000 along the way, you will never ever ever reach 1,000%. You know? That's my policy. Give 3,000% and expect to lose 2,000 to attrition, and even then it'll still be great, I think. But it does come at a physical cost. I have so much I would love to share, but gotta leave some room for everyone else. So, happy birthday, NEG NASU, and I am grateful to meet someone as great as you. Thank you. Thank you, Shogun Killer. Thank you. I think from the moment that you joined stream, you've like immediately just become a staple, you know, and I love that. I love that. Thank you for sticking around. Even though things can get a little bit weird, you know. I get very worried when people join for the music and for the karaoke, and then they come to a regular stream and they're like, whoa, what's going on? And I have to warn everyone all the time. I'm never peaceful. I'm not always this peaceful, I swear. And you saw that and you still chose to stay. And that's special to me, so thank you. Also, Vincent Valerian, you can't stay for long? Thank you for dropping by to say hi, and I hope you have a good day too. My sister in Christ, if someone doesn't like the weirdness, then they are I mean, I was bullied in high school for a reason. Chaos reigns. The next message we've got here is from Quirks. Oh, and this is a long one. Wow! Neg's already 1 year old. Can you believe it? Wow, 1 year old. Wow. I remember seeing her streams when she was just 0. That's not what a 0-year-old sounds like. Those streams are super fun. My favorite series of streams being the Nuzlocke challenge, with everyone having the spotlight fighting their way to the Elite Four. Yep, only to be beaten by the cheating AI or going out in a blaze of glory. I appreciate that quirky trait of hers called stalling. Whether it's a technical difficulty, a moyai bringing up a topic, or a karaoke redeem / mood, Neg would a sly hound with how she finesses her way out of doing something we hadn't noticed 2 seconds ago. However, I can commend her the 2 seconds before we notice. Yeah, I always somehow manage to get myself into trouble because you guys just kind of accept it whenever I do something, you know? I blame you for burning my camera today. Yeah, that's true. Everyone gets bullied in high school, I think, regardless of what they're like. So, it is what it is. I'm just glad that I have you guys now. Oh, how can I forget my top favorite of Neg, the karaoke and song covers. Her karaoke of Shoujo Rei and Kamippoi, as well as her covers of Floss and The Sweet Loop, still remain stuck in my head. The vibes from the songs give me a huge amount of motivation to create and finish any task. Good! I used to suck at finishing tasks. I want to share the power of being able to all-nighter your way into finishing tasks. Jeg Jasu. Jean Neg. Yuck! Denim Nasu. Yuck! All in all, your ability to create and garner a great community has left a positive impact on me and to many, and I mean many others in your career. Happy birthday! Here's to many more Wahoos! Can we get a Wahoo? Wahoo! From Quirks. Thank you, Quirks. That was lovely. That was a huge trip down memory lane for me. I don't sing Shoujo Rei that often anymore nowadays as well. From the song covers to bringing up the Nuzlocke as well. Man, time really flies. Hey, the Nuzlocke was almost a year ago. I want to do something like that again, but nowadays I don't really have too much time to do a Nuzlocke, so maybe if there's like a shorter Pokemon game or maybe one of the newer Pokemon games, we can do another Nuzlocke one of these days. And I want to sing Shoujo Rei again. Right? It's almost been an entire year. Thank you for being around for that long, Quirks. I love you. I am a love you. The next one is from Bappy. Bad apple yatsu, Polly's mother, and also the owner of the cafe herself. I still do not know how to pronounce that name, so I will not attempt to. Look at her art though. It's so cute. Wait a minute. What is that? What is that? It's a Moyai Flopfish. I love that guy. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, it's Polly's mommy. Look, there's Polly. There's Baps. And there's a little Moyai candle as well. Oh, and we're all under the sea. Why are we under the sea? I can't swim. I can't breathe underwater. I'm not a dragon. There's a secret in this drawing if I look for it. There's a secret in this drawing if I look for it. Good evening, Espotato! Welcome. Good morning. I mean, good day. Good afternoon to you. Good day, good afternoon to you. Thank you for coming by to wish me a happy birthday. You are not late. You're just on time for the rest of the stream. You're gonna start heading to bed. You're too tired to keep going, but you wish me the best of my birthday and the rest of the time, bro. I mean, we are running a little bit behind schedule because I didn't expect to spend so long on the Kudoboard, but everyone's messages are very special to me, so I'm gonna spend as long here as I need to. Good night to you, Alan, and thank you for coming to hang out today. You're seeing many details though. Which one is the secret? Yeah, which one is the secret? I'm trying to look in the background for the secret. Specifically the right side of the screen. So there I am in my usual outfit. You know, we've got my long hair here. On the right side of the screen. This side of the screen is nice though. I really like the glow on the stars here. The right side. Finding Nemo? This? Finding Nemo? That's Marlin? That's Dory? It's a pineapple? It's a pineapple and a Moyai? SpongeBob! Oh! It's SpongeBob! Ayo! I'm sorry, it's Sponge Robin! It's Spongulus! Oh, how did I not know? No way! Why did I think this was Finding Nemo? It's because of the compression, isn't it? It's because of the compression. And Skid-Eyed and Patrice! Are you ready, kids? Thank you. So that's why you put us in the ocean. Oh, thank you so much. I love this. Oh, this is a canonical artwork. NEG NASU is in SpongeBob. Staying. You'll never miss a SpongeBob reference. Look, okay, my eyes are poor right now. My eyes are very bad right now. These are not prescription glasses. I'll have you know very much. Thank you very much. And also, the JPEG compression, you know? How does a wolf breathe under the liquid? Oh, I have one of those sandy tree dome helmets right now, you know? I got real glaucoma from the flames. My brain is still a little bit raw right now from the burning, you know? In Spong Hubble Cube trousers. Read the post if you want to find out. Alright. It's your birth. Oh boy, it's one of these. It's one of these. It's your birthday. It's a very hot night. You see a shooting star. I wish I could be underwater. The star shines and suddenly heads towards you. Neg panic. The star stops in front of you and a dragon appears. Oh? The dragon listens to the star's wish and creates an underwater oasis. Suddenly, you're underwater with cool fish. A girl appears behind you with your favorite cake. Pog. I've never made a green text before, but just know I tried. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, Babs, you wrote this? Oh, I know Babs wrote this because of this face. Anyway, happy birthday, you silly, wonderful doggo wolf. Doggo, wolf, dingo, fluff ball full of love. I wish you all the best and banger songs and just a banger existence. I love you. I love you. I continue to cheer you on and give you my love and support to you in months to come. Cheers to you, Nick. Cheers to you, Babs. Did you know the 8th was her birthday? So she drew this for me even though her birthday was just around the corner as well. I love... Oh? Poco and Pico. And Polly, right? Oh boy, I love Poco and Pico. I guess Polly can come too. No. Yeah, it's actually today. Yeah, her birthday is actually today, and it's not the kind of today that you have to go to sleep and wake up to experience as well. So thank you for writing this and dropping this by, even though it is your birthday. I gotta send her a birthday as well. The next one is from Speepo. Wancho, you still and were one of my first VTuber inspirations. It is genuinely inspiring to see how far you've come, how much you've accomplished. I'm looking forward to seeing more. Happy birthday, Dunko! I'm your Dunko, Speepo! Woogie 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 woogie! I still gotta complete her rig. Now that the birthday preparations are out of the way, that gif is the best thing. It's a blingy. I wish there was more bling on it. No work, only buff. No, more work. Good evening, Abyssal Void. Welcome. Thank you for the birthday greeting. I hope you had a good day today as well. I love this gif. I think I'm gonna save this. I think I will save this gif. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but I think I'm gonna use this. The next one is from Alessa Blazelin. Hey Neg, I always love tuning into your streams whenever I can, from the comfy times to the absolute chaos it can become, from drawing to singing and playing games. Whatever is going on, I know I'm in for a good time, so I thank you for that, and I wish you a wonderful day today. Happy birthday from Alessa. Thank you, Alessa. It's always nice to see you dropping by as well. Man, I can't help but like see this as like a Moyai wearing a green shirt every time I see this emoji. Mountain Dew moment. Whoa! Leia art! Oh! I love Leia's art so much. I love your handwriting as well. You have good handwriting. Is that your signature? Is that your signature? Oh, this is so cute. Thank you, Leia. Thank you for the drawing. Neg, when I first listened to your stream, I was not even interested in VTubing. Oh, I remember. I do remember. You were like one of the first ones on YouTube as well. But here I am about to debut. When I first watched your stream, I was blown away by your singing, and I continued watching you as when I could. I always hear somehow the tone behind your voice. But that's another thing, the tone behind my voice, huh? I am always so glad to have met you and always feel honored to talk to you because you are such a precious being on this earth. No, you are such a precious being on this earth. Salty, welcome. Thank you for the birthday greeting. Although eating the silicone peanuts and limbing at the paint worries me a little. You were there for the packing peanuts thing? Wait, you were there when I ate packing peanuts? I mean, I will not elaborate on the packing peanuts thing, but no. Hey, did you guys know that once I hit 10k subs, I'm gonna eat packing peanuts? Oh yeah! I remember that. Wahoo redeem from Zoe. Wahoo! I will get Cheeto dust and I will get all sorts of different dust and I will eat the packing peanuts under that dust. Yeah, that is a promise. If I'm willing to put paint in my body and if I'm willing to eat Cheetos, then I must be willing to eat packing peanuts again. Okay? Oh, but if I go to the 10k, yeah, I do remember that. In fact, I was hoping nobody else remembered it, but you know what? Might as well bring it back. We've got a long way to go before 10k, so I can chill out. You know, I can consult a few doctors on how to get it out of my system if it really is toxic. Thank you for being there while I am working, and thank you for being yourself. I'm always so happy at how honest you are, and you should continue being that way. Every step you take, I promise I can support you from behind as much as I can. If possible, I want to see Neg hosting her own concert, being a cool, funny purple dog and a rock star. Love you a lot, from Leia Nix. I want to host my own concert one day. I want to host my own concert today. I want to sing at a concert. I used to really love singing and dancing before I became unfit. It's just when I see idols, you know, dancing and singing and strutting around on stage and being all yeehaw wahoo, you know, I wanna do that too. I want to have a full 3D debut, and during that 3D debut, I'm gonna walk the walk, and I'm gonna host a concert and everything, and I'm gonna fall off the stage, but that's okay because you're gonna be there to catch me, and you're gonna throw me back on the stage. I want to get there one day. I want to get there one day with everyone. Yeah, and then I can Fortnite dance at you. I'm gonna 1-1. I'm gonna the one. Right? That would be really great. You wanna see IRL? What do you mean IRL? This is me IRL. You don't think that's how 3D works? What do you mean? It's 3-dimensional because you can touch it, right? You just yoink. And the next one is from Torashi. I love Torashi's blobby art style. I would recognize Torashi's art style anywhere. Hey, happy birthday! I'm very glad that I met you. I am being serious when I say that you are one of the most fun and amazing VTubers. Oops, burped. I have supported. It feels like yesterday that I discovered you on Twitter and started following your content. And I'm really glad that I've stuck around. Makes me a little nostalgic remembering all the Moyai's, Glaucoma, Amogus, making sure to fix your posture. Yep. And Control S your projects. Yep. Hey, if you're drawing right now, and you're working on something right now, don't forget to press Control S. I bet you haven't pressed Control S yet. Hey, if you're gaming, you can't take that autosave for granted. Better press that save, otherwise your game might crash and corrupt your save. Ooh, make a backup. Ooh. Welcome back, Toraji. Welcome back. Exactly. Control S reminders are always good. You need to eat out? Okay, I'll talk to you some other time, Leia. Thank you for being here with me today. Good luck in class, alright? How do I know that? Because I know. I know all of you are either working on something that requires saving. So you better save. You have Torashi to thank for that, because Torashi reminded me of the Control S. I know I've said this many times before, but watching your stream just gives me good vibes all the time. Your bright, funny, and cool personality makes every stream enjoyable. Thank you, Neg, for being born on this day. I hope you have the most otanjobiest omedetou today. I am having the most tanjob. And it's very omedetou because of minna dakara. Because everyone dayo. It is the most tanjobi of the omedetos. Thank you, Torashi. I have such a good time whenever you come around to talk about Vocaloid Boomer stuff with me, and also Otome stuff with me. You know, it makes me feel like I'm chatting with like a friend just over Discord, and we're yelling about hot anime boys and stuff like that. No, you are what makes my days fantastic. You must, yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes I do a little bit of frothing over the spectacled anime boys. The next message here is from Kurama! I remember Kurama was down for the count today because they're sick with the spicy cough. So this one's for you, Kurama. 心が安心しすぎちゃったの。そうだね。Happy birthday, Nasu! It hasn't quite been a full year yet, but it's been such an honor and pleasure knowing you these past 10 to 11 months. I thought this was gonna say 10 to 11 years. My god, I was like, who are you? I still recall the first few streams of yours I watched clearly, and thank goodness I discovered you when I did. To this day, you are metaphorically a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. Can I not literally be a ray of light, and I dissipate when it becomes nighttime, because I'm not nocturnal? You inspire me and other Neggpals in so many ways to be a better person from all the things you do. Art, music, stream-related, etc. To who you are as a person, your sense of humor, kindness and consideration for others, your quirkiness, great I stumble over my words all the time nowadays. Sometimes it's as simple as encouragement to get out of bed too. Anyway, I just want you to know I consider myself very fortunate to know you, and that I'm proud of you, your growth and your accomplishments. Depending on how soon you open up a PO box and how fast I can get my stuff together, I'll be sending you something. Keep doing your best, Nasu. Much love from Kuramaro 39. And I say 39 back to you as well. Thank you. Thank you, Kurama. I was supposed to have opened a PO box by the start of this stream. But the process kept getting delayed because I kept having to go to a whole bunch of different places and run a whole bunch of different errands that I just never managed to grab the time to open that P.O. box. But now, with birthday preparations out of the way, I can finally open that P.O. box. Because a lot of it at first was research. I was researching. And now that I've had my solution, all I have to do is just go into the city to open it up. It's just, going to the city takes a while. A P.O. box, more like a POG box. Oh, what I want you to send me. What do I want you to send me? I think I'd be the happiest if you wrote me a letter, Because, okay, this is gonna sound really weird. Okay, just bear with me here. But I like receiving letters from people because the letter smells like their home. And it smells like them. And as you know, doggos use a sense of smell to determine what you are like. And also, it's just nice, because it's kind of like, oh, proof that you existed or something, or it's kind of like another person touched this paper. No. It's yeah, right. Like when you think of the last time you went to someone's house, right? Their house smells like them. Right? So it's kind of like a little slice of the outside. And even inside the box and the letter, the air just smelled different, Yeah, kind of like that, right? It's more like they smell like their house. Yeah, I guess so. I think the first time I was privy to this concept was actually when a friend came over for a sleepover in the 9th grade. And the first thing she said when she came over, she was like, oh, this smells like you. Your house smells like you. And I'm like, ew, what do you mean? I smell? Am I stinky? And she's like, no. It's just everyone's houses smell unique. And it really feels like, she lives here. Because when you only see someone in like a certain setting, you kind of forget that. I guess you do know that they have their own lives, but it feels really like, our lives are like intersecting with each other, because of the smell. That's not a good way to describe it, but you know what I mean. Smell is big memory sense. Brain fact! Did you know the one strongest sense that triggers memory is actually smell? That is actually a real life brain fact, not made up. So I guess it's not a fact, it's a brain truth. Brain fact, I am inside your walls. Thank you for the resub, Dari Krill. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday greeting as well. Welcome. Do people just have like individual smells? Like, yeah, I think so, right? Like there's also this thing called like pheromones. I think that like when you look at someone, even though they're not particularly attractive or anything, you smell them and you're like, oh, monkey brain activate. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm not much of a smell kind of. I just like feeling comfy. Okay. I just like knowing that people existed because people do smell like smell. A smelly smell that smells smelly. Exactly. Thank you, Kurama, for the message. Next message is from I am dumb and stole too much and couldn't finish in time. Have a good birthday from Toxic. Oh, thanks, Toxic. I mean, you know where to find me, and it's still the 9th. It's still the 9th anyhow, wherever we are. Just exposes how bad you are at writing things. No, I get that though. Writing long sentimental messages is something that I don't do well with either, because I end up like second guessing myself and thinking, oh, is this really something that I should be writing to someone? Oh, I don't know. So I really respect all the people who are able to write them. Nicolin, stopping by to wish me a happy birthday. You won't stick around because you're traveling? And the stream doesn't want to load? Man, thank you for dropping by, Nicolin. I hope you're having a good time traveling wherever you are. Have a good day, okay? And thank you for dropping by. Brain fact, your face is just your brain's helmet decals. Yeah, brain fact. You don't usually type a lot because it all sounds like you're saying final words or something and it sounds too sad. Oh, I get that though. It sounds like a death flag. I get that though. You're hugging a small dog right now. Do you want me to give him a pat from... Yes. Rub his tummy for me, please. Rub his tummy. Apparently the smell can help you determine who you like, and that's pheromones, right? That's called pheromones. Save the world. My final message. Sayonara. The next one is from Saturn! Saturn Step, hey! Happy birthday, Neg! I can't believe that you've been streaming for so long now. I can't express anything that you haven't heard me say before, but know that I'm still proud and amazed of everything you and your friends have released. I can't be around much with the current schedule, but I hope that things keep going and improving, even with your life getting busier than ever. Thank you, Saturn. Saturn is one of the few people who also helped me set this stream up and make sure everything went smoothly. You know, help me make a list and help me compile my brain facts. In fact, so I really appreciate all the help that you've helped me. Especially also as a mod, you know, when things get a little bit weird, champ. Oh, weird, champ. I've never said that word before. Lucky, you gotta go for now. You gotta look after your little bros. You have a good time looking after your little bro, okay? Thank you for the birthday greeting, Lucky, and thank you for dropping by. The stream loaded in time for you to read the message. Oh, it's like all the information gathered in all the internet gathered in the world. To be able to let you read the message. No way, it was meant to be. You have a safe travel, okay, Nicolin? The next message is from Davarus. Ah, yes. The beautiful art from Davarus. You know, I still have an artwork that Davarus drew a few years ago, saved. And I still look at it from time to time. You wanna see? You wanna see? You wanna see? I don't know if I should embarrass him like that. Because no artist likes people showing their old art or anything. Oh, okay. Okay, Davarus, if you're here, close your eyes because I'm about to show your old art, and I know that artists don't like having their old art shown. If you're watching the VOD or if you are here, just close your eyes for the time being, yeah? But I still really like this one. Open image, a new tab, and Pog. It's really Pog, right? And I noticed that Davarus is one of the people, well, not the few people, but one of the people who like readily join in whenever I'm ranting about, you know, colors and lines and shape and form and talking about art and just going off. And so I really appreciate that. Yeah. And you know, he's got his money where his mouth is. This is good art. And this is from a year ago. So imagine how good he is now. Imagine how good he got now, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Right? The lighting and the softness. Going back to the board. Even just the sketch is great. That is, hold on. I didn't realize what the sketch looked like. Hold on a second. Please take a look at this. Tetris block and D for these nuts. Tetris block. An alto clef. It's an alto clef. Oi. It's not a B. Yeah, I really like their draftsmanship. Hey, Salty, did you fall asleep on your keyboard or something? Oh, no Tetris flashbacks, but I enjoyed the Tetris stream, bro. The next question, why do I call them questions? The next message is from Nina Ninos. Happy birthday, you funny purple dog. I've been watching you for about half a year now, and your hard work and dedication have inspired me to try to get my shit together. I love your streams and the community you've built. I hope you have a fantastic birthday and enjoy your cake. I definitely enjoyed my cake. Thank you for dropping by anytime you can, Nina Ninos. And it makes me really happy whenever people say that I inspire them to get their shit together, you know, because I need to get my shit together, and we should all get our shit together. I think we should get all of our shit, put it in a big Neggpals shit pile. I can't finish that sentence. Get it? Getting his shit together. It'll get all mixed up. We don't want to get all our shit mixed up. That's what compost is made of, and I'm an eggplant. And you know, for farms, right? For plants, you need compost to grow them well. I don't think we should collectively become a compost bin. I'm an eggplant wolf though, and that's the shit status, not together. Oh no. I guess we gotta put it all in a pile together then, Ninos. But hey, at the very least I got to read your message here. Is that a Rick and Morty reference? Oh no, I just realized it is. We are now collectively known as the compost bin. Also, Mossy, welcome! You hope my birthday is going well. I deserve good things. Thank you, Mossy. You deserve good things. Thank you for dropping by to say hello and for the birthday greeting. Let's compost together and set the pile on fire, and that's called a bonfire. Or that's called, what do you guys call that? A dumpster fire or like a shit fire? That wasn't in the Moyai Inc. employee orientation. Look, policies change, okay? We don't have time to update the orientation all the time. The next message is from Akko! Hey, Akko! Wow, happy birthday, Neg! Pog dog! Pog! That is one wrinkly Moyai! That is a green amogus! Birth of dog! This looks like a coupon. This looks like a coupon for one free birth of dog. You want us to compost our shit together, bro? Yeah, I do want us to Hey, bro, you want to compost all our shit together, bro? So we can grow a beautiful garden of flowers together, bro? That said dog. Where's the P? That's dog. Oh, that says pog dog. We've got eggplant dog, we have Moyai dog, we have wolf dog, we have purple dog. Now get ready for dog. What's up, everybody? My name is NEG NASU and I'm a dog. Moon's grandson. The Moyai looks zooted. What does zooted mean? I don't know. This Moyai is very, very wrinkly though. I enjoy this a lot. I really, really enjoy the coupon of this a lot. I am a dog. Wow, happy birthday, Neg Dog. It's been so cool to get to know you better over the last few months, especially in 2022, sorry, my bad. Your ethic, work, and headstrong attitude have been incredibly inspiring to myself and surely countless others, and I hope you can keep that energy of yours going into the future. Let's work on a song soon. You know what I'll be working on for us soon. Oh, I know what you'll be working on for us soon. I am so excited. Akko is an amazing musician. Okay, he recently released like a ska single called venting about his frustrations as a musician. It is great. He is a great musician, and I cannot wait to work with Akko. You're not up to terms with your German slang? No, I have to go back to German school to learn more. Akko, I actually cannot wait to work with you. Thank you for the birthday greetings, Akko. Can we get a channel shout out? He's right there. The Arkan. You see him right there? He's the one that sent the little love emote. Okay, we'll see you later, Droopy. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for the birthday greetings. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Good night's sleep? What? Good night's rest, okay? Look at Droopy with that good sleep schedule there. And now, we've gotten to the bottom of the second column. Can we brave the third column? I think my throat is drying out, and the ants are gonna show up soon if I don't clean up. This one's from Tab. I love this art so much. Oh my goodness. I have never seen you use colors this pastel before. Oh, this is so cute. This is all our friends. These are all our friends from Discord. Well, not all of them, but it's a collection of our friends from Discord. There's Tab, there's Paulie, there's Nyunk, there's Aina, and I'm trying to figure out this hairstyle. Isn't it? Oh, it's Gygus! Wait, but why is it pink? But Gygus, why are you pink? Oh, I should have known it was Gygus. Oh no! There's a little bit pink in the fluff here, so I got a little bit confused. There's pink here. Oh no, that's a streamer. Oh, that's confetti. Oh, that's compression. You see, beaten by the compression again. I was like, huh? Oh, this is so cute. I love Tab's art so much. I really love Tab's art. Tab is also one of the people who I met at the very start, and then we got to become really good friends with each other. Tab's art has been getting better and better and better and better. Ah, thank you for the resub, Mumble. Thank you for the birthday wishes as well. That reminded of when I was drawing Okayu and you couldn't into the colors either, right? Sometimes colors can be deceiving because of compression. Making friends is the best. Desho? Right? I think the best kinds of relationships in the world at the end of the day are friendships. And seeing all of this, it just proves it. You know, I love all of you, bros. I love all of you. I should get around to reading this one. It's hard to believe another year has passed. Ah, brain fact. Alright, we're gonna roll out the brain facts. That is a brain fact redeemed from Mumblecat. Did you know that the human brain has the same consistency as an ice cream cake? 2 for 1 though, because that was a short brain fact. Brain fact! The human brain has evolved specifically to overperform at the video game Tetris. Scientists are currently unsure why this is the case. Professional Tetris players have had their brains scanned, and it is shown that instead of swirls in their brain, they have developed a sort of block-like shape instead. Scientists are still stumped. Although that was a Tetris-specific brain fact. Brain fact! Every time you hear a ringing in your ears, that's just your brain connecting to the internet. You're eating ice cream right now. Hey, how does it feel? You've got a human brain in your mouth. How does it feel to eat a brain? Look at you, brain-eating ass. I'm gonna read Tab's message now. It's hard to believe another year has passed. It feels like the first time I encountered you online was just yesterday. It's been fun watching you grow into the creator and person you are today, and I hope to stick around for whatever comes in the future. You're an inspiration and a great friend. Thank you for being a part of our lives. Happy birthday. I hope you've had as much fun as we have. I think I've had 500 times the fun that you've had. There's only one of me, but then there's so many of you, and if we multiply that fun that you are having by however many of you there are, that's how many or much fun that I have. It really is hard to believe that another year has passed. Hey, I still remember last year's birthday just like it was yesterday. And last year during my birthday, I had a crisis of faith, so to speak, and I wasn't present for that. You know, I wasn't on social media for that. I had a little stint where I had to give up streaming. And it's just seeing how this year has been the complete opposite. It makes me really happy. You've only been around 2 months. No, don't say sorry. You can't control the past. So let's look to the future, and we're gonna have many more months together in the future. I straight up didn't say a word during that time, and I don't want to do that again. I do not want to do that ever again. Whatever was going on during that time, I don't think it's going to happen to me again. I was a different dog, even though I'm mostly the same. I was a different dog during that time, and this time, no matter what happens, I'll let you guys know. Because no matter what, I promise you that I'll always be around. Maybe even after I die, actually, you know? Maybe even after I die, you know? One of these days, you're just gonna hear knocking on your window to be like, hey bro, I told you I'd never leave, right? Hey bro, let me in. Hey bro, let me in. Hey bro, let me in. Right? Ghost Nasu. Exactly, Ghost Nasu. I made a promise. That was my wish. On my birthday, I wish that I'll be able to be doing this for as long as I can. Fujimi no inu. NEG NASU. And this one's from Toma! Toma Toast! Hey Neg, you cutie, happy birthday! I hope you're having an amazing time. You work so hard on everything you do, and you put so much effort into everything. You deserve so much happiness, and I hope you're feeling a bit of that today. I definitely am. I first found out about you from your song covers on YouTube, and the moment I heard your voice, I instantly added all your covers to my playlist. Self-conscious. I love you and wish the best for you. Big love, Toma. Toma is so sweet. Toma is so sweet. I love Toma. Like, she streams during times that I can't catch because I'm at work, but every single time I'm able to catch her. She's just been so sweet to me. I'm big love Toma as well. Thank you, Toma, for the birthday wishes. Hey, Bo, you wanna haunt some people today? Whoa! You wanna scare the living heebie-bejeebers out of people together, Bo? Whoa! Actual brain fact. With brain scans, peer scientists had been working hard to read and mind scans, but they could not for 2 decades. Result, it was misconfigured and the machine actually worked. Oh. That sounds like something that actually happens, like regardless of what industry it's in. The next one is from Kai of Man. Kai of Man. There is no message. It's just a fumo. This is such a powerful energy. I love this one so much. It's just a fumo. Nasu fumo. I love this. A man of few words. You know what they say? A picture tells a million words. I also really like how it's sort of juxtaposed here and every. They've all got kind of like a similar pose as well, you know? It's the 3 horsemen of the apocalypse, you know? Absolute power play. No comment, only fumo. Reminds me of those art accounts that do nothing except for post art like once every month. Without fail, just top quality art every single month. No words, no captions, just art. You're very sleepy and you can't write the words well? No, that's all good. I understood what you meant, Alejandro. Neg, done with your shit, Nasu. Hey, I heard you were talking shit. And the next one is from Koga! Koga and all his Koikatsu renders. The 3D models from Koikatsu, you know, there's a NEG NASU Koikatsu model out there. Oh, and there's two Kogas with the birthday cake. If only my birthday cake actually looked like this. If only, right? Well, art accounts like those give off a vibe of professionalism. I don't think so, because they don't exactly come with like promotional posts or something like that. It gives off a very, very, very mysterious vibe. It's kind of like, yeah, this is my side account. Yeah, I don't really care. Rakugaki, you know? And it has such a powerful energy that I want to have. The artist doesn't have to say anything. They convey their thoughts and emotions through their art. That's true. It's like a very sort of pure art book kind of experience. The next message from Koga. Pen-blooded happus. Welsh. Weird to think I've known you for just over a year now, but I'm glad to have met you. You're a great friend, and hopefully we can still be friends for a good old while. I appreciate you a lot, even if there are times you might be a little uneasy. I thank you for letting me help support you. May there be many memes and funny times with the blessed Nemg. I know I'm not the best at words, but yeah, I do appreciate you, the things you've done to help me, and I'll always be a rock for you to lean on. Hope you have a great day, Yamaka. What's a mucka? What does that mean? Is that Welsh slang for an Aussie? Yamaka? I will have a great day, Koga. You know, Koga is long asleep by now, but Koga's always been great. Like, Koga's always been a great staple in the Discord, and Koga's always been really, really, really kind to everyone. In fact, to everyone, not just me. So thank you for being a part of the community, Koga, and thank you for being a friend as well. Happy birthday! Oh, no, it's my birthday. Wait, it's my birthday. I was saying it like I was saying Merry Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Shows up, drops amazing art, refuses to elaborate, vanishes for another month. God, I wish that were me. Merry birthday! Thank you, Bronsoa VT. Welcome. Feliz Navidad, Neg. Feliz Navidad. And the next comment we have is, we're so close. We're so close to finishing off this board, and I can finally clean up my table. And then we can play some Jackbox on Discord. This one is from Geigus. So much I'd say, but I can't find the right words for. Another year, another birthday on the table. The first birthday you get to spend with chat on top of it. It's true! It's been a crazy time, full of shenanigans, covers, art, and more. Each stream that I see, every chance I can catch is a joy to be around for. A highlight to the day and a blessing to behold. Keep shining as that bright light that you are. That purple glow that only you can give off. All the time that I've had to spend with you, both as a viewer and as a friend, has meant the world to me. It's something I will never forget. And for each new day is a new adventure. An adventure that I'm glad to be on. Where things go from here, who knows? But I do not like the way I read that. Where things go from here, who knows? But it is a path I'm here for. Here to follow along and help push forward when I can. I'll always be here to wish you the best. So take care of yourself. Happy birthday to the Hound of Aubergine. NEG NASU! Ow! Hound of Aubergine is right. Thank you, Geigus. Thank you for being around, always. Thank you for being around, always. Geigus is one of those, like, you know, friends that's always got your back, you know? They might not be like, yee-hoo, wahoo, like everyone else, but it's the... Geigus! Geigus! You are waiting for that word, you Jesus Christ, that was a jump scare! Geigus, thank you for the gift subs! Geigus, Jesus Christ! You just had to hit the hee-hee-hoo-hoo immediately right now, didn't you? Thank you, Geigus! Absolute lad move! Wait, absolute lad move sounds weird. Thank you, Geigus. I hope all of you guys who got the gift sub enjoy your funny new emotes. Thank you, Geigus. I am so glad that I got to meet you. I am so glad that I got to meet you and become your friend. There's so many people I feel so many things about. Oh. The next one is from Pin Matsuri, the other Nasu VTuber. お誕生日おめでとう Pin Matsuri. That says Pishi or Pitsu? Pishi? Pitsu? Matsuri. Happy birthday, Neg. Your streams are a blast, your singing is amazing, and you're hilarious. Nasu Nasu! Nasu Nasu! Love love! Thank you, Toaster Bathers, for the birthday greeting. Thank you. I must say, I really enjoy this. I really enjoy this. I don't actually get to see that many eggplants in fan arts, and oh my goodness, can we just appreciate for a moment how sparkly the eyes are here? Oh, Pien, you have such a nice sparkly eyes art style. And I also really like the comfy eggplant. See, I want to get a beanbag just like this one. I want to get an eggplant beanbag. Pizza. Man, Pien's art is so cute and nice. Thank you, Pien. From one Nasu to another Nasu. Yeah, it's such a 90s eyes look, right? Right? It's the manga aesthetic. I really like this. It's a really like I don't know how to phrase this, but it's a really nice girly art style, and I've always wanted to draw like this when I was a child. I think like at some point I stopped wanting to draw these kinds of eyes, but it doesn't stop me from appreciating just how nice these sparkly eyes are. It's like diamonds, you know? Nice pebbles. Water rock. Water rock. The next message here is from... Oh my god. I know who this is from. Raja, you put a picture of Kazama Ryota here just to play with me, didn't you, huh? Just to play with my feelings, huh? This one from Hypersonic, also known as Roger. Oh, Oh, I know exactly what voice I'm gonna use for this. Oh, what are you gonna do, birthday girl? Are you gonna blow out one of your candles and make a wish? Cut the unknowable cake with your sound saver? Celebrate using your dance moves in oddly shaped rooms? Invite us to your birthday party? Whoa! Aw, happy birthday, whoa! Whoa! Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What are you gonna do, message writing boy? You gonna type up some messages on your cute little keyboard and you press the enter button and hit send and sign your name? Huh? What are you gonna do, message boy? You had to use my latest anime boy crush as the image for this, and I'm weak. Neg Nasu, you are not just a good friend, but a great friend. You and your funny brain are always a delight to be around. Double meaning now, funny brain. Even in times when you don't feel that way. I am always in awe of your multi-talented nature, your humility, your empathy, and how you approach life nuance forward. Oh, nuance forward. That's the first time I've heard a phrase like that. Nuance forward. I guess it's like a way to say introspection first, right? I was nervous and intimidated to be interacting with a live streamer and community at first, but you and the Neggpals help me heal and learn every day. As I glance at my Moyai mug and I can safely say that you have a more positive impact on the world than you realize and deserve for life to be going for you the way more and more. I hope this is a very high compliment. I would never go back and change my life's course such as that I would possibly miss the serendipitous day I met you and the Neggpals. Have an awesome birthday. Hound of Aubergine. I am not immune to sweet message like this. I am not immune to sweet message like this. You know, me too. A lot of things have happened in my life that I would rather not have happened. That there has been a lot of unpleasant days, to say the least. And there were some times, you know, there were times in the past where one wrong move and I wouldn't be. I guess this is a little bit like, you know, swerving off the path. But there were times in the past where one wrong move would have resulted in me not existing or me not being here this day, and I'm just very glad that I was able to stay alive and be born to be able to meet all of you as well. And I would not change a single thing, even though those days in the past may have been bad. I would not change a thing. I definitely would not change a thing. Like every time, you ever have those like time travel scenarios in your brain where you're like, oh yeah, you know, if I went back in time, I could have done this and I could have done that. Oh, I'd do this thing differently. But then you think of the friends you have now. You think of all the people that you met. And you're like, but if I went back and fixed it to the perfect version of my life, I wouldn't have the people who made me the person I am today to have been able to make those decisions to make that perfect life. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't change anything, even though I do like the sort of like, oh, what if I went back to this time? Oh, the fantasy of redoing my life but properly this time. But then I'd be lonely as hell, right? If you went back time in 4 hours, if you went back in time for 4 hours, you could have stopped me from burning my That is true. But you know what? That was also an experience. That was also an experience that we needed to have together. So in order to learn that I shouldn't put fire that close to a camera because it will burn it. Just because something doesn't catch fire doesn't mean that it doesn't warp from heat. So you know what? I wouldn't take that back either way. It was an important learning moment. You feel that about some things for sure, but even bad events can have happy outcomes. Right. Welcome back, Pien. I literally just went over your message. I was talking about how nice the eyes you drew were. You draw very, very nice sparkly shoujo eyes. Nasu nasu, rabu rabu. The next message we've got here is from Millie. Hi, Neg, happy birthday. It's been a good while since I first met you. I think it was the Witch's House playthrough on YouTube. Oh, the EX playthrough, I think. Regardless, it's been a blast to hang out with you when I could, since you're a rather cool person. You're funny and silly and cute too. Ah, wow, thanks, Paul. Thanks! Hopefully you get some nice presents. Here's to many more birthdays. Bro, you are my presents, bro, because you are a gift. Millennia Antares, Twitch/Discord/Hyper Epsilon on YouTube. Man, Millie and Hyper Epsilon, very, very, very different names. But it's always nice to know people's different handles. The next message is from Mana Christ. Hey yo, happy birthday! Okay, we'll see you later, Shogun Killer. Thank you for toughing it out for like this long ass stream where all I've been doing was just reading messages. I did not expect the amount of feelings that I would be feeling today from reading everything, and you know, thank you for sticking it out for so long. I hope you have a good day wherever you may be. I'll see you next time, yeah? Your name's always Imperator Satanus or Imptanus. Or Sultana, huh? The first time you saw me, I was playing Fogs with Claudia. Oh, that was a long time ago. I think that was like the second week of streaming for me. I enjoyed that one. Imperial Sultana, she, it is you. Boy, it's been a ride. I hope to continue this crazy roller coaster that is streaming and life. I look forward to the day that you perform on stage. I do too! Anyway, I have a good birthday, and I know that I will always be supporting you and your shenanigans. Mana Christ! Hey! Thank you, Mana! Thank you for always being a bro, Mana. Even though things aren't always that great for you, on the good days and the bad days, thank you for being a friend, Mana. And this one is from Delaran. I've never been really great at these, but here we go. Happy freaking birthday, Neg! May it be filled with tons of joy, tons of laughs, and tons of love. I can't claim to have been around your community for a very long time, but what I found is really comfy. Welcoming and generally great place. You've built something really special, and I hope you realize that. Whenever you have doubts or question if you're doing well enough, just look at the community that has been built around you and remember that you're doing a damn great job. You're awesome. And you do your best not to forget it, nerd. Nerd. You're a nerd. But thank you. I wish you the best as well, Delaran. Even though it's been a short time, your presence has been very memorable to me. And you're one of the people who I look forward to seeing every night as well. You know, a lot of you here. In fact, all of you. I look forward to seeing all of you here every single night. So, you know, it does, like I say 10,000 times, every single time, it doesn't matter whether you've been here forever, or if you're new, or even if you literally just hit the follow button just now. As long as you're willing to spend your time with me, I'm willing to spend my time with you, and that's special. Whenever you have doubts or question what you're doing, I already read that. Alright, sometimes sorry if I tease too much. It's just how I show endearment to the homies. Nah, it's fine, bro. What are you gonna do, teasing boys? Sit there and tease me? No, bro. You guys have already made me cry last night when I saw all the messages on Discord. I don't know. I was just really vulnerable, okay? Especially at night. Right now it's daytime for me, so I'm protected against that. And next one's from Vassie! Vassie, I always love Vassie's art. I always love Vassie's art so much. It's always got so much vibrance and life. Let me just save this one. Oh, I love the way that you draw this expression as well. It's so dynamic. It's so dynamic. Thank you, Vassie, for the wonderful, lovely art. I was gonna say beautiful and lovely at the same time, and then I tripped all over myself. I am obviously crying right now as well. That is how I cry. The hair is falling in all different directions too. Yeah! It's just so much, so much movement. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but like, if you look at the way that it curves here, it's got movement here, here, and here, and here. It's just so much flow. I'm generally really bad at drawing hair that's this flowy, so honestly, hats off to you. It's very alive. Can I do that again? There you go. It's dynamic. Welcome back, Dayasim! Welcome! 助かる。泣き声助かる。 From Vasi. Happy birthday, Neg. Dang, it's been a year already. Time sure flies by. I'm glad to have been able to chill and be a part of the Neggpals. You really inspire and motivate me a lot when I get to chill and tune into your streams. Thank you for the amazing and entertaining streams, and I hope you have a great birthday. Which I did. Alright, you just wrote a message? Yes, roger that. I will be refreshing this at the very end. This one's from ASP Ian. Happy birthday, Neg. You are a great streamer, artist, and singer. Hey, I think I broke the Kudoboard. I think it's frozen. Oh, no, it's not frozen. It's frozen. Well, good news. I have to refresh it. I had to refresh it. So there you go. The Kudoboard has been refreshed. Hopefully the position of everything doesn't change. Okay, yeah, the position of everything didn't change. Thank goodness. So we can still go back to where we were. From ASP Ian. Happy birthday, Neg. You are a great streamer, and artist, and singer. Thank you, Ian. You are a great artist yourself. The next one is from Rabbit. Hey there, Neg, and happy birthday to ya. Another life level gained, with more knowledge under your belt, so you'll have to let me know what stat you decide to pour that EXP into. 100% into fire making, baby! Although I'm guessing it's going into charm and charisma, because you've certainly got a ton of it. Nope, fire making. Every single thing into fire making. I am going to buy a reset orb, I'm going to reset all of my stat points, I'm going to put them all into fire making. I am going to become a Kindler VTuber. Okay. Silly nerd speak aside, I hope you're having an amazing birthday, Neg. And may it be great. May the rest of it be the great, filled with loves, good food, and the company of those you hold dear. You're an amazing individual, an even better friend, and deserve nothing less than the best. Remember, this day is all for you. Happy birthday, Neg. Thank you, Rabbit. Thank you, Rabbit. Thank you for being a great friend, and thank you for the nerd speak as well. Also, can I say, remember this day is all for you. Happy birthday. This is a little bit of a tangent, but do you remember that episode of SpongeBob? Where it was Mr. Krabs' daughter's birthday, and she wanted a band called Boys Who Cry to sing at her birthday party. Boys Who Cry. And it's all about you, girl, on your 16th birthday. It's all about you, girl. Yeah, it's the one with the twerking Squidward. When I got an issue, I don't need just any tissue. I need four-ply for when I cry. Pay attention to you, girl. Everybody has to do just what you say. You say. Right, I remember that line. I think that one was my favorite. 4-ply. Because most toilet paper is like 3-ply, right? Or like 5-ply. You get your very own spotlight tonight. 'Cause it's all about you. Yeah, it's all about you, girl. You're the birthday girl. I wish I got you guys to sing me that song instead of the birthday song. That song in particular is a banger. Oh, back to BGM and back to reading through all of these. Never mind, no more BGM. This one's from Anmo Kurohime. Happy birthday, Neg. I hope you have a great birthday, and I look forward to catching more of your streams. Sometimes I can't catch it due to me reaching home late from work, but I try to make it most of the time. I've actually been following you since YouTube, but I can't believe I missed the period of time when you transitioned to Twitch. Oh, Kurohime is from YouTube. Then again, here I am. Can't wait for more hua music, strong, powerful music, gaming streams, funny purple dog moments. I look forward to more time together with you and the Neggpals. P.S. Still waiting on that Neg dating sim from the male and female perspective. Wink, wink, wink. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. We need a Nasu-kun otome game moment. Man, I've got so many projects that I need to work on. That's still in my backlog though. If you check my Jira board, it's literally there. Yeah, otome game. It's a dating sim, except it's one where you get boys instead of get girls. You think you're gonna go to bed? Oh, okay. Thank you, Tabari Mari, for joining me today. Even most of it was literally just me reading messages. See, I still do the thing. Thank you for joining me. I hope you have a good night's sleep, and hopefully I'll see you again around sometime soon. 乙女ゲームで遊ぼうよ. Maybe one of these days we'll play. Maybe one of these days we can play Tokimeki together. And Kurohime linked blessing. Oh, Kaniska, thank you. 最後の1秒まで前を向け Yeah, so Blessing is a song that I'm not too familiar with on the Haruoshi songs, but I just know the chorus. Blessings for your birthday, blessings for your everyday. 最後の1秒まで前を向け Blessings for your birthday. たとえ明日世界が滅んでも Hippie Parade これから先も Hippie Parade 君に幸あれ Love that song. It is a very 誕生日おめでとう moment. And this one's the next message is from Andy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to... Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I don't really get a lot of streams, but you can always count on me being there in spirit because you're always great fun. Here's some more happy birthdays in the future from Andy. And I believe you sent in a happy birthday today, didn't you? Thank you, Andy. And here's... for more futures to happy times in spirit with you, me, I guess. You were gonna sing that instead of a normal happy birthday, but it would have been so out of place. I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody was in place and yet out of place at the same time. I think that would have been wonderful. I've done the since you first showed up in stream, and you honestly missed it while you were busy in life. Hearing it again is weirdly calming somehow. I feel like I'm not the only one that does the thing, though. I mean, lately, now that I've been doing late night streams, I've switched from the to the instead of I feel like you could use that as like a machine gun sound bite replacement. And the next message we have here is from Sleepy Dog Zone. Sleepy Dog Zone. Okay, I know exactly how I'm gonna read this one. Well, you see, I wanted to tell you, happy birthday, NEG NASU-chan. Alright, shut up, weeb. It's Neg's birthday, and what must be done is... Alright, shut up, weeb. It's Neg's birthday, and what must be done is the traditional birthday dance. Have a nice birthday, purple sussy dog, and Merry Birthmas. Wait, does Australia have Christmas? I don't know, but have a nice celebration. Thank you. It is my Merry Birthmas. Feliz Navidad! Feliz Navidad! Feliz Navidad! ¿Cómo estás? Yo soy es birthday! Yeah! Australia does have Christmas! Oh god, this is loud. Huh? What clip is this from? Whoa. I don't know what that was, but I enjoyed that. I don't know what that was, but I really enjoyed that. Maybe next year I'll get you all to dance this for me. Oh, that's great. That's great. I loved that. He got the moves, that's for sure. Your mind is shattered from that. You weren't expecting James from It's James from Silent Hill. Oh. You thought it was a Famicom instead of the stop face. No, you must dance. Next year, I request you to dance. Throw it back! Break it down, bitch! Let me see you shake the thing! Break it down, bitch! The next message we got is from David the Freakier. Of course, it's a zoomed shirt. Wait, I want zoomed shirt. But would that be a dox? Like, if I walked on the street with a zoomed shirt, would that be doxing myself? Or would I be doxing myself? Like, which way would that be doxing? Read! Hi, reading. Hi. Happy birthday, Origin Dong. It has almost been 2 years since you debuted. I remember catching your debut stream on YouTube after browsing Twitter and stumbling upon a tweet about it. I joined it, and I immediately felt the comfort that radiated from your personality and from the way that you entertained us, and so I decided to stick around. Even during your latest streams, that authenticity and genuine way you express yourself has made these past few years my lisp is coming back. The way that you express yourself has made these past few years on your streams and the Discord really fun to be around. And the community that you've built also helps to nurture this sort of vibe as well. So once again, I wish you a happy birthday. And here's to happy streams in future as well. P.S. Zoom shirt when? P.S. Zoom shirt when? Zoom shirt when? Zoom shirt when? Yeah, David, you can't just post a picture of Zoom shirt and not hit us with that merch drop. What about a kukui? Kukui? What is the kukui? Next year I'll ask for a 360 backflip. Yeah, you know, put your money where your mouth is. You better break your back doing a backflip for me, you know? Give us Zoom shirt. What if Neggpal has to wear a Zoom shirt? Who would be Neg? Oh, that's true. It's like a Where's Waldo. Simply pick the shortest Neggpal. Easy. You'll find me immediately, right? Oh, I have to make you a choreo, but that means I have to like split myself into like 10 people. Kukui egg? Kukui egg? And the next one we've got here is from Butter Knife. Hey yo, NEG NASU. Hey yo, Butter Knife. The tactical one. Happy birthday, and I want you to know that you are amazing. Whether it's a chill art stream or belting out banger songs, you're always giving it your all. And if that isn't inspiring, I don't know what is. Thanks for all you do for us, Neggpals, and here's to another year. Here, and cheers! I'll drink to that, brother. Hell yeah! Oh, I really needed that. Oh, I really needed that. Oh, I needed that. Oh, my throat feels like that bag of raisins that was rejected at the airport, and then you dried it out a bit more so that you can take it onto the airplane because it's dried enough that it's not liquid, you know? And then as soon as you get off the plane, it's like very, very dry and sad. So as soon as that moisture from the air hits it when you open the bag and it just sort of puffs right back up, that's me. My throat felt like that. That's me. You thought raisins would... No. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor. I was painting you a picture with my words. You know, it's as if you dried out a raisin, right? You dried out a raisin in order to bring it overseas. And because it's so dry that when you open the bag, the moisture from the air gets in and suddenly it becomes very moist. Oh, brain fact! Is that another brain fact we see? Snowy Sylveon has redeemed brain fact! Brain fact! Did you know that, I might be running out of brain facts. Oh wait, no. Every time you walk into a room, you leave your brain behind. This is called the memory compartmentalization phenomenon. And this is why you forget things easily going through doorways. The computing concept of multi-threading was invented in 1953 when a computer engineer realized that cutting the corpus callosum allowed the brain to operate in two independent halves. And I demonstrated that today. Huh. And now who says NEG NASU streams aren't educational? We should turn the BGM back on, that's true. Well, we've been sitting in the void for a little bit. And this one's from Nyunk. Happy birthday, Neg. Hey, friend. Hey, friend! Hello, friend. Oh. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. Wait, is this high school? Is this high school? Did you know the hippocampus associates most short-term memory by location and architecture around you? Real brain fact, by the way. Yeah, how do you know if that's real or fake, though? It's so comfy, right? I love this. This is giving me flashbacks to Lost Ones weeping and drawing all those tables and chairs, but my goodness. My goodness, it's anime jam on toast as well. This is not real. This toast would be gone by the time I got to it. Yeah, the Polaroid vibe is really, really nice. Ah, wahoo! There's a wahoo for you, Jazzio. Also, welcome. Each yobu tea. Thank you for the birthday greeting. Thank you. You can't wait for me to save all the art after this. I literally saved all of it. Aye, look, I saved it all. Aye. Although you can't wait for me to get the high-res versions. Thank you, Nyunk. Yeah, Nyunk is the silent mod that never says anything. I wonder if he's here right now. Wait, everybody ping him. Silent mod that never says anything, even though he was a mod ever since I started on YouTube. As an utaite as well. Do not ping. Oh, there he is. There he is. Been a mod for a very, 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 very long time. Although he can't be too present all the time, I still appreciate that you're here for these occasions, bro. Thank you. Literally old man. Wow. Get fake pinged, Neg. Wow, I've never seen everybody just collectively get together to bully another community member like this. Alejandro, you have to go to sleep now? Thank you for dropping by today and for listening in on today's stream. I hope you have a good night's sleep and sweet dreams. And I'll see you next time. Good night to you too, Millie. Thank you for dropping by. I read your message earlier. I don't know if you were there for it, but thank you for dropping by and for signing the cards. I kind of hurt myself. Not really. I feel like I emotionally hurt myself. I am definitely gonna hurt myself when I try to dig these brain parts out of everywhere, though. There's a lot of brain parts, and my desk is very, very sticky right now. With great power comes great bully opportunities. I know, but we only bully for good, right? Not for evil. Okay, Millie. We'll see you later, and I hope you get good dream RNG. You're looking forward to Jackbox? I'm looking forward to Jackbox as well. And the next message we got here is from Heat Sonata. I don't remember saying anything about bringing a cake. You would be absolutely right, Heat, for not remembering saying anything about bringing a cake. I didn't say what kind of cake it was. I mean, the jelly kind of counts as a cake, right? Right? I love this so much, though. This is clearly a crime scene, especially because the eyes are just red dots. It's got such cryptid energy. I love this so much, Heat. Yeah, you have no idea. You have such a nice, unique art style. And it really enhances funny moments like these. Happy birthday, Neg. I hope you have a great one surrounded by the company you enjoy. Thanks for providing your content, chats, community, and company for a whole year, even after it's gotten tougher to do so. No matter what you do, I hope you are always able to do something you love with the people you love, and I'm happy I get to be along for the ride. Please enjoy the first sketch. Find a sketch, the time and pens and used office paper I have available at work can produce. This is truly fine. No, this is truly fine. Were you not to tell me that you did this at the office, I would not have guessed that you did this at the office. Thank you for using your time on the clock to do this. And the next picture is from Morakune. Happy birthday, my fave purple dog. This is... There is so much. There is so much. There is so much. I cannot describe how much I love this picture. There is so much to unpack here. I love this picture so much. I love this picture so much. First of all, I really, 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 really like this art style. This art style is so good. This art style is so good. We've got a wahoo. We've got tadpoles. Tadpoles in a cup. We've got googly eye spy. Hey, 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 arachnophobes, arachnophobes, arachnophobes. Does this scare you? 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 Are you scared? Oh, we've got googly eye spy. I'm sorry, I don't know why I had to zoom in on the spider. It's just really funny to me, okay? We got the amogus. We've got a nice piece of ham there. We've got a wahoo! With a splat. Look under the Yep. I see it. We've got a moyai. And we've got zoom! We're zooming! Because cool guys don't look at explosions. And we've got glasses, birthday hat, and that's me. That's me. If I could fit all of these birthday hats on me, I would. Oh my goodness. There is so much to unpack from this picture. Morakune, I love your art style so much. This is great. I love this. I don't think words can... It's also a bee! Oh my god, this one deserves to be framed. I love this one so much. Just the sheer energy as well. Thank you, Morakune. A man of few words, and yet an energy, a power so strong. You are so powerful. I am going to frame all of this art. Oh, trust me. I am going to frame each and every single piece of this. And you are going to observe. You are going to like it. I will post it every day until you like it. Time for you to pass out? Okay, Rinion. Thank you for modding alongside the stream, and thank you for the birthday wishes. And thanks. By the way, did you know some of the brain facts today were written by Rinian? Rinian helped us write a lot of these brain facts. So, could we get a... Before Rinian goes to sleep, could we get a clappy clap for Rinian? The architect of brain. I am the demolitionist, and Rinian is the architect. Of course, you know, all of our other friends contributed brain facts as well, but Rinian was the one that came up with the list of the brain facts that I used the most. Fudge. You see, streams like these are a group effort. And it couldn't be possible without all of you. And the next picture we have is from Claritic. It's from Claritic. Ah, Claire! I love this. This is like a complete opposite energy to the picture that we just saw. This is wild energy. I am a yeehaw wahoo! Yeehaw! Bouncing my way. This one is I am being accosted and assaulted by your fingers, by your grabby hands. Is that a furry nose? Is that a furry nose I see? I've always wanted a furry dog nose like that. Happy birthday, Neg. I thought you were very cool the first time I saw your art. Then I discovered you could sing. And oh boy, could you sing. Your drive to work and plan is incredible. And you're definitely one of my inspirations. From Claire. Thank you, Claire. Thank you. You know, I've known Claire also from before I was a VTuber as well. And Claire's art has been improving so much. Thank you for the funny doodle today, Claire. And thank you for dropping by. I think Claire did drop by earlier today. Hey. Plus 10% furry. I do want a furry nose though. You know the furries from Arknights? I like those furries a lot. Not the Disney Sparkle Dog furries. And the next the next message we have is from Poco Pico Polly. This is a very, very long one. This is the longest. Like, look at how many messages on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. This isn't the longest. Dear, I'll read this in a very poorly voice. Dear NEG NASU, I hope today has treated you better than any birthday before. I'm certain everyone among... You said the word among on purpose. The people around you in your life has put in an extra special effort this year. You're all special to all of us. and we want you to feel the same way every day. I'm sorry. This is a serious message, and I'm and we all want you to feel the same way every single day. Whatever type of smile you wear on your face today, I hope you continue to wear it for the rest of the time. Neg, thank you for allowing me and many others to share in the joys of your life as well as the downtimes. I will never regret a single moment I've gotten to share with you. Do you regret the fire from today? Because that seems to be a pretty common sentiment. Feel important today. There's nothing fake about feeling that way. Because you are, oh, bro, it was funny. Yeah, that's why I don't regret it either. No, I don't regret it. I don't regret it. That moment, priceless. Another camera, like 20 bucks. The moment we spent freaking out over going to heaven, priceless. Happy birthday, Neg. Love, Paulie. P.S. Z is for Zombo. Asparagus. This is a reference to the Happy Flower. Fire Punch. Swirled. Zoomed. Dej. You're beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Germa. Bold. Northern Lion is bold! Why are you blank? That is a red flag. Sleep paralysis demons. Shotgun King. Tristana Carey. I'm going to Yordles. Vigar 3. It's a dress. Wearing Patrick shorts. Points at you. Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush. Oh, these are all the inside jokes from all the Discord hangouts that we've had. Oh, thank you for being my friend, Polly. Memories. Vega 3 from playing TFT. The only time I ever play TFT is when I can play Yordles. Thank you, Fail Spitz, for the birthday greeting. Thank you. Thank you, Polly, for being a friend. Thank you for being one of my closest friends. Man, I still remember the first day that I met Polly. They posted the first Moyai meme. They posted the first Moyai meme on Twitter. No, they originated the phrase real eyes, real Moyais. And I haven't forgotten that since. Ever since then, that is when a lifelong friendship was formed. You know? I hope you feel just as important during your day as well. I don't know why I'm trying to like flip it back at you because I guess it's kind of like I feel like I'm doing like a enjoy your meal, thanks, you too moment back at you, but you know, no, thank you. Like together with everybody on the mod team, like that friend group is irreplaceable to me. Absolutely irreplaceable. So thank you for being a part of that, and thank you for being one of the closest friends that I've ever made. That was really nice. Thank you, bro. The next message we've got is from, is that Rick Astley? I hope that's not Rick Astley. That doesn't look like Rick Astley. It's from Neppy. I see Neppy and I'm like, oh, Rick Astley! Happy birthday, Neg! Wow, you are turning a whole 1 year old! I just wanted to tell you that you helped me get through quite a bit in life, and I wanted to personally thank you for helping me. And I hope the Neggpals... Why did I mute the music? Neggpals will help... After all, the Neggpals will be... together forever! It is Rick Astley. No, it's not. It's not. It's Rick Astley. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other. Oh yeah, DMC. Oh DMCA. Oh. Yep, I know. It's from Nep. Of course it is, because together forever and never apart. Together forever and together forever with you. Dumka. Oh. Back to royalty-free background music, thank you. Should have just said audio jungle a bunch. That usually works. Look to the sides here in case you missed one of these down here as well. Yep, that's true. That's true. So Arco, these ones are new, right? Wait, I've seen Zara's one. I've seen Maki Loon's one. The next one is from Joyai the Moyai. I'd recognize this funny art style anywhere. Joyai the Moyai, happy birthday, boss! I'm wearing my boss name tag today. Been busy with work for a while, so I rewatch your videos to cheer myself up. Thank you for your funny. No, thank you for your funny art. Thank you for dropping by all the time, and thank you for remembering our funny bits. Joya the Moya. Wait, Azu? We just skipped Azu. Wait. Oh my goodness, we just missed. Okay, you know what? Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to finish reading Joya the Moyai, and I'm gonna scroll back up to Azu. Looking forward to more of your content in future. It feels like yesterday since I discovered your channel on YouTube. Love you lots, Joyai the Moyai. Thank you, Joyai the Moyai. Thank you, Joe. Or should I say, Joe Marzalanga? Because that's your real name. That's not, no, wait, that's not a dox, is it? Because, no, wait, no, because that's, oh no! Oh! I spoke it right? I was like, oh yeah, I thought, wait, was that not your Twitter handle? Oh no, I am so sorry, no! I can't, Hey, did you know that every time you hear a ringing in your ears, that's just your brain connecting to the internet, right? That's just your brain connecting to the internet, right? You just heard a ringing in your ears, right? The internet just dropped out, right? Nobody heard anything, right? Nobody heard anything, right? Nobody heard a single thing, right? I am so... Do not. Everybody, forget the past 3 minutes. I will never say anyone's name ever again. I have never heard a single thing in my life. I have never said a single thing in my life. From now on, I will only communicate via this. I will only ever say Joyai the Moyai ever since then. Oh, okay. Thank you, Joe. Yai the Moyai. Words mean nothing now. Nothing was said in the past 3 minutes. My mic was totally muted. Oh dear God. Okay. You know, this is we're Streisand affecting now. This is becoming the Streisand effect, because the more you say, the more you bring attention to a mistake, the more people are gonna notice you made the mistake. But now, if I'm explaining the Streisand effect, am I double Streisand affecting the Streisand effect? Oh yeah, attention to what? Yeah, you're right. I'm reading Azu's Neggpals birthday message. Happy birthday, Neg. Thank you for all the fun times and stories you share. Every stream feels like a new wild ride with each of their new, unique and fun ways. I'm actually breaking out in sweat. I need to take this. I need to take this coat off. I'm actually breaking out in sweat. Oh. Let me. Oh, there we go. Okay. I feel better. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You were so focused on connecting your drawing tablet, so it went out as soon as it went in. Okay, good. Nothing happened. Just move on. Happy birthday, Neg. Thank you for all the fun times and stories you share. Every stream feels like a new wild ride. Each with their unique and fun ways. I hope your fun personality never changes, and you keep up the amazing work. I wish you an amazing birthday, and here's to another wild year and many more. And Azu, you colored this one. I told you about how your colors are great. Oh, I'm so glad that you colored this one. I really like this. Every single time Azu draws, it's just such comfy vibes, you know. The expression is so comfy, the pose is so comfy, and look. It's a little moyai. It's a little moy. It's a little mogai. Right there. Kinda looks like I'm suffocating you. In a way, you know? But this is so nice. Thank you, Azu, for your beautiful art. And thank you for dropping by all the time to hang out, you know. I have tongue-tied. I'm sorry. My brain. You know, you get a free brain fact. Brain fact. Did you know that if you don't want a brain transplant, you can just change your mind? Brain fact. Did you know that brains are capable of growing up to 3 times its size when exposed to high levels of stress? Ah, motionless poetry, welcome. Thank you for the birthday greeting. Azu, your art is really cute. That's your fake fact. Give it back. I'm sorry, Paulie came up with that fake fact. I guess I gotta give it back to them now. Yeah, that's why you're so big brain. That's why your brains are so big. You're holding on to a lot of stress in your brains. Refresh from one last message. Hi. Refreshing. One more refresh. All the way down the bottom. And it's from you probably know who. From you probably know who. Wait, that's really, really ominous. That's incredibly ominous. Did I see your drawing, Deus Imp? Oh? Wait, did you attach a drawing to yours, Deus Imp? Let me take a look. I remember yours was the drawing didn't show up. Oh, I remember this one. I remember when Deus Imp drew this all the way back. I remember this one. Yeah, I think you can go back to post and you can add more stuff to your post. Oh my goodness. I don't remember how long ago this was. How long ago was this one? I think this was from earlier this year, wasn't it? Oh my goodness, this feels like ages ago. Imagine a message from the person behind you. Looks pretty sus. It's because I like glasses. What can I say? I will cover it on you. Thank you for showing me this drawing again, Deus Imp. Precious memories. Now then, this one is from you probably know who. From Moai through Mogus to the Weiji chapter and many more. It's certainly been a ride and one I thoroughly enjoyed. Your are still as cute as always. Your covers are amazing and clearly show how much work you put into them. And your drive to manage all this while also regularly streaming is something to admire. Oh, I don't regularly manage it. But I think on my list of priorities is, you know, number one priority is to, I guess, Weiji because money. Number 2 priority is to make sure that I'm always here for streams. And number 3 priority are my art projects. Number 4 priority is, I guess, taking care of myself or something like that. Oh, and I guess somewhere between number 1 and 0 are friends. Even if I do wish you went to bed on time. But at this point, I wouldn't have it any other way. So here's to another year with the Neggpals. I wish you a great birthday and that every day after only gets better. Sincerely, the sun setting over an island paradise. You probably know who. And yes, I do. And I know that you are right there. I probably won't embarrass you by calling you out because you didn't sign the card with the name. That is not a mistake that I will make again. I will not call out people who didn't sign their names with a name that they didn't sign their names with, because when I need a name to be signed on a card, to be a name to assign to a card, I find someone with a name who can sign their name on the card with that name. If you catch my drift. Thank you though. I will try to get better at the sleeping thing though, because it has been taking a toll on my own physical health. SpongeBob to Squidward job vibes. Yes. How did you know? How did you know that it was a reference to that? I find someone with a job whose job it is to do that job. by nature. Everything is a SpongeBob reference. I said that from day one, you know? And the next message we've got here is from Zenith Eclipse. Ah! Happy birthday, Neg. I first found you while playing Hollow Knight, and you had such an energetic and chaotic personality that I couldn't help but smile and laugh. I was lucky to come across your stream. Every stream is like an adventure because there's no knowing what direction the stream will go or what could happen, such as melting a camera. I can't wait to see where the future takes you. And try not to start any fires without chat. That's true. I'll try not to start any fires without you. If I manage to start any fires where you are not present, I'll make sure to start filming it. Again, happy birthday, NEG NASU. Thank you, Zenith. Thank you. I will try my best not to start any fires unless you are present. And I think we've gotten to the end of the board. Let's give it one last refresh in case anybody wanted to send any hee-hee-hoo-hoos at the bottom. And that seems to be all. That seems to be all. And that do be the end, gamers. That do be the end of the Kudoboard reading segment, which took 3.5 hours! How did it take that long? What? There's no way I read that slowly, right? Honestly though, I wouldn't have had it any other way. Thank you so much to everybody who participated today on the Kudoboard. If you know, if I wasn't in like the haha funny mood with all of you here, I probably would have cried reading this on my own. I've gotten a lot emotionally tougher, okay? Tears don't come to me that much, that often. I mean only a little bit. Only a little bit. Only a tiny little bit. Honestly though, I'm really, really happy that I was born. I mean, there were times in the past where I thought that if only I hadn't been born, then maybe things for my family would have gotten better. If I hadn't been born, if my friends hadn't met me, then they wouldn't be in debt to me. They wouldn't have gotten attached to someone so useless, you know, someone who only brings them down. Like, I've had those thoughts in the past before, but I'm really happy that I was able to be born and to stay alive for long enough to meet all of you here. No, life wasn't very good like 2 years ago. Life wasn't very good 2 years ago, and I was always on the edge of I guess like, what do you call it, like a mood swing? Not really a mood swing, but it was more like I didn't know who I was, I didn't know who I wanted to be, and I didn't understand, I guess, or I didn't feel like I had a place in the world, and I felt like someone who was easily able to be replaced. But it hits very differently, you know, to know that there actually is somewhere that I can say that I do belong now, you know. And even though things aren't like that anymore, right? And I've moved past it. Sometimes I remember, and it just makes me appreciate everything that I have now so much more. Thank you for probably giving me the best birthday that I've had in my life, period. You know, even though we wrecked a brain together, and even though we spent a long time, you know, just reading. Well, who would have thought reading is fun? Thank you everyone for a great 2 years. Well, year and a half, and I hope that I can spend next year's birthday with you as well. Thank you everyone. But you know, before I end this, actually, there's every time you see it makes you laugh and smile, even if you're feeling really down and bad. Honestly, thank you. Every single time I decide to hit the go live button, it's always a gamble for me on whether you know, because like the same nervous doggo that was there 2 years ago who didn't know what she wanted and didn't feel like she had a life worth. She's still kind of there sometimes, but when I see everyone and when I have a good time bantering with everyone, it all just goes away, you know? So thank you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, everyone. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Happy birthday, everyone. It's your birthday. I don't know how to end it except for like thank you, but like thank you sounds so weak, so I have to end it with something like happy birthday. I'm beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's Nasmas. Happy Nasmas. Negmas. Alles gut zum Geburtstag. Did you just hear me burp? That was a really gross burp. And before I sign off today, you know, wait, yeah, there are a few things that I want to do before I sign off today, actually. Actually, you know what? You know, there's a few things that I want to do. First, I would like to show you someone who didn't get to put their greeting message on the card. So this one is from Diox. This one's from Diox, who didn't get to put it on the Kudoboard because the Kudoboard, I guess, wasn't vibing with them. Diox, our beloved. Look at this. Minna arigato ne. And they also prepared a piano arrangement of MoyaiKotoba. And in this one they said close your eyes. So I want everyone to close your eyes and I guess listen to this. If you guys know, you know. Last year during my birthday, I released, well, a bit after my birthday, during my comeback, I released a cover of MoyaiKotoba where I got everybody to sing together. Much similar, very, very similarly to how I got you guys to sing Happy Birthday this time. Except I actually mixed it and cut everything together and made sure that everyone was on time. Alright. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that wonderful? Thank you for the resub, Dosh the Donut, and thank you for the resub. Thank you for the sub, David the Fricker. That was lovely, wasn't it? I asked Deox if it was okay to show everyone, and he said yes, so I wanted to show everyone Deox's beautiful arrangement of MoyaiKotoba. And you know, I have to go clean up my oh, what the heck? The table's already ruined anyway. The ants are gonna get here. the ants are already gonna eat it. If the ants are gonna eat it, they're already gonna eat it anyway. So what the heck, you know? Shall we do a run through of MoyaiKotoba for old times? I think I'd like that. So let's do that. I wonder. How do I make this big? Wait, how do I make this not look like that? Hold on. Let me resize it. Hold on. Let me resize this so that it's all good. Yee! I wanna do this project one more time. You know, I wanna do this project again with all the new Neggpals who weren't able to participate last time. It's 6 years and a half now. Yeah. Let's do this one together. And a lot of these familiar voices are still here. 思いの冒険を忘れずに全部言えるから君から聞きたいよ。何回目の僕に出会ったこの子は一生で忘れないうちに秘めた想いとともに歌にしてみました。合言葉はありがとうありがとう。愛も恋も僕も君も好きも嫌いも全部嘘も本当もまだまだ歌うね。今君が好きでてか君が好きでむしろ君が好きでこんなバカな僕を仲うまく言えなくて傷つけて泣いちゃってごめん。ハネンブの感謝救世主は君のありがとう。思いの冒険はこれからもちゃんと続いてゆく。3と9に乗って言葉とか飛び越えちゃってこの後も一生で限られた時間で生まれる曲年に乗せて君に届けるよ。これからもどうかよろしくね。好きとかって嫌いとかって何度だって愛を歌う君が恋しくって嘘じゃない本当だよまたで呼ぼう。Day one から今まで忘れなかった僕を選んで嬉しくて泣いた。ずっと知ってたどうしたった僕みたいな君みたいな僕が今後優しくノックした僕幻だったり知るかな。ずっと僕らのために歌ってたもう一度こに出してサンキューな。君食べた僕がいてバカでいいこの先もずっとこのまま。今君が好きでっていうのは嘘で本当は大好きで傷つけたくない友達を拾ってまたに戻って何回だって愛はついてゆく。言えないことと伝えたい感情が声でね君の命令僕と分かってももう抱きしめなくていいんだよ。終わんない愛を抱いてたくないのもっとちゃんとファンにしてよ。妄想感情対象連盟愛を抱いて理想を叫んだ行き場のある愛のメロディーをありがとう。いつまでも君とこんな歌をためて君と歌いたいんだ。君への愛言葉。I was looking through all of the names that flew by, well, all of the icons that flew by. Hey, I wonder who was. Look at all these names, and I still recognize every single one of them. I still recognize every single one of the names on this list, and maybe next time, we're gonna make this list even bigger. Although I'm going to have to hire some help in order to help me, time and tune everyone this time, because there were 30 people here, but You still want another thing like this? You're mad at yourself for not participating? Well, guess what? Love what MoyaiKotoba 4 exists now. MoyaiKotoba 4. I have to admit, at this point, the video for this was like me scraping like the edge of my video editing skills. I had to really dig deep. Did you know how much my computer died while I was trying to put this together? Well, this time I have more RAM, I have more knowledge, and I have more Neggpals, and together we're gonna make something even more special than this. You love how these songs just go from name to, right? Like ojamamushi, desho? The car with Cheerios still gets you. Yeah, I know. The icons that some of you sent in, I have to admit, was very, very, very hard for me to make look nice. But I had to just swap the palettes around, you know? Could I estimate the amount of crashes? Assuming in the hundreds, of course. Actually, estimated probably about 30, 30. A lot of it wasn't crashes. A lot of it was just the program hanging. And I think, now that we've gone through that once with everybody, I want to sing it once more. I want to sing HANDCAM once more because that one was the old HANDCAM, you know, and we don't want to be hanging on to the past. We want to be looking into the future. So I'm gonna I don't know if we want to do HANDCAM 4. Actually, I didn't learn HANDCAM 4 properly. We don't want to be hanging on to the past. So today I'm gonna be singing HANDCAM again. Because next time I show the HANDCAM, there's gonna be more of us. If you had a bad mic, you recorded it inside a closet, you had to edit it and even explain to your roommate why you were singing in Japanese. Oh my god, the dedication! It was MoyaiKotoba Delta. Let's go. One more song. Karaoke time, but only one song, because I know that if I start singing, the ants are going to come. It's already dark and it's gonna be really hard for me to clean up in a bit. You are gonna ask me to sing Fireworks, and that would also make you cry, so don't. 思いの冒険をこれからもちゃんと続いていく Wait, I got the lyrics wrong. Again? Already? I'm sorry. No, I should have been prepared. No.「忘れずに全部言えるかな」「君から聞きたいよ」「何回目の僕に出会った」「この子も一生で限られた時間で生まれる曲とシリの君に届けるよ」「これからもどうかよろしくね」「愛も恋も僕も君も好きも嫌いも全部嘘も本当もまたまだ歌うね今君が好きでてか君が好きでむしろ君が好きでこんなバカな僕をなんかうまく言えなくて傷つけて泣いちゃってごめん破面部の感謝救世主は君のありがとう思いの冒険はこれからもちゃんと続いていくさんと気になって言葉とか飛び越えちゃって好きとかって嫌い曲と詩に乗せて君に届けるよこれからもどうかよろしくね好きとかって嫌いとかって何度だって愛 を歌う君が恋しくって嘘じゃない本当だよまた出会おうワンから今まで忘れなかった僕を選んで嬉しくて泣いたずっと知ってて通しだった僕みたいな君にたね僕がコンコン優しくノックした僕幻だったりするかなずっと僕らのために歌ってたもう一度声に出してサンキューなはあ君食べた何してたバカでいいから先もずっとこのまま僕らに起きるって一に戻って何回だって間違っていくのよ消えない後悔と冷めない愛情が声をリブッとするほら1を拾ってまた2に戻って3になって愛をつないでいこう言いたい感情は伝えたい世界はたった一つだけ針が見る僕と勝ってももう抱きしめなくていいんだよ終わんない愛は抱いてたくないのもっとちゃんとパにしてよ妄想感情大少年名愛を抱いてるそう叫んだ息輪のある愛のメロディー君が好きで愛してくれてこんな歌ったねって君と歌いたいんだはあI wanted to sing along with the the backing chorus. I wanna try singing HANDCAM 4 to that actually. I'm not too confident with HANDCAM 4, but I wanna try that. Also, Roger, I forgot to thank you for the gift sub earlier. Thank you for the gift sub earlier, Roger. And also, Impertinent Mind, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Jump scared again by the gift sub. Spooked by a video game. Okay, so I'm gonna try singing HANDCAM 4. It's gonna be scuffed because I don't know the melody too well to that one. So we're gonna be experiencing this for the first time together. I think I tried to sing it once, but we're gonna do it for the first time together. That sounds really weird somehow. Encore. It's gonna sound like the same song. It's gonna sound like the same song to those of you who aren't familiar with it.そうなんてしてなかった現状君もそう思った最高で止まらないようにこう信じたい叶えたい夢まであとどれくらい誰も行ったことがない場所へたどり着くまでは僕ら止まれない多分しんどいけどどうかよろしくねねえねえたまに目で僕だけが作れないもの僕とか君とかが知った恋とか愛とかまとめて全部君を置いてどっかに行っちゃとかありえないよ日が暮れた音に弾けた火花火初めましてからずっと恋しちゃってんだよ君のいない未来考えらんないよこれから先も二人いいじゃん一途になるほど逃げたくもなってよ散々な僕のことを呼んでくれてありがとう君のいない未来考えらんないよこれから先もブラブラブラそれがいいじゃんIt's so fast! This one's really fast! This one's really fast! At Napaga Dreams, thank you for the sub! 妄想膨らんでくストーリー感情やけにへこんじゃって対象求めすぎはやよ終わんない愛の連盟 いで目で僕は君にできることまだまだまだまだあるけど驚かせてからだな一緒な君の愛がいつも勝っちゃうことを許さないよ、yeah. It's very fast. Oh, it gets even faster? Ah. 君以外はやだわがままはただ変わらないときめきは絶叫しちゃうのはバカラララララバカだっていいから先はずっとこのままバカWait, is this? Oh, this is the baka part. Oops. The instrumental goes for a little bit longer. So this version is a lot higher. This version is a lot higher. Well, yeah, it's doable. What do you guys say? MoyaiKotoba, MoyaiKotoba, number four. And we should mash all of it up together. What do you say? Huh? What do you say? I'm gonna have to come up with a better mashup this time. And maybe for the rapping part, maybe I'll write my own rap part. Or maybe I'll put another spin on it someplace as well. Because I want to sneak more references into it, you know? As long as I don't leave for 2 months again. I promise. I won't leave for another 2 months, okay? Yeah. Maybe I'll have Aina coach me. That is enough singing for today, though. Did you know that I'm running on 2 hours of sleep? If I'm allowed to knock down the fourth wall for just a moment, I don't think I've ever shown you guys the full outfit. Hey, the full lab coat. So, I would like to take this time to show you guys. I'm sorry. I'm just like breaking down all the fourth walls here. But I spent quite a while. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I spent quite a while putting this one together yesterday. Yeah, look at how my lab coat flops. Even though it was just for a cake bit, that was kind of a failed bit, but you know. I will sleep when I am dead, as they say, you know? Smart dog in all her glory. Yeah. I added movement to the lab coat. I did. Look, it flops. Boss is now a true boss. And I do like lab coats. You know, lab coats contributes to the sexy scientist look that I really, really like on Anime Voice. $1 million looking brain dog. Did you hear MoyaiKotoba? Yes, you did. I want to make a new version of MoyaiKotoba. And the entire part of the body was out of view for the entire day. Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna have you guys look at this part of the lab coat for a bit. Look at the floppy flops. Look at it flop. And I have pockets as well. I'll have you. Oops, sorry. Did I burp again? I'm sorry. I keep burping. It must be the brain. You know, your brain makes me really gassy. That's true. I can always use it when I'm doing art studies or something. And I suppose that's all for today, huh? That's That's the end of the stream today. It's not the end of us hanging out today though, because I am going to go clean up. I'm going to go clean up my table, and I better see you guys on Discord, because a wonderful Neggpal, I don't know if you want to say your name or not, has bought me some Jackbox party games. And I want to play at least a few party games before I sign off for the day, you know? You're super tired and you have to go to bed. If you had energy and didn't have to get up to celebrate your brother's birthday tomorrow, you would absolutely do Jackbox. That's all good, Gaming Demon. You enjoy your sleep tonight, and hopefully we'll be able to enjoy you there in spirit with us. For those of you who are going to go to sleep, good night, sweet dreams, and thank you for spending your Friday night with me, and for spending so many other Friday nights with me. This was the best birthday ever, bro. This was the best birthday ever, bro. You have to eat breakfast first? That's all good. Here is a link to the Discord, and you know what? Because I'm gonna be back soon. This is one of the rare no raid ends of streams. And for old time's sake, I'll see you guys in a bit, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 50, what? 41, no, stop looping, 41, 42, 40, what the fuck, stop recursion, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. I was gonna do a fake out, but I'm too nice for that. 16?